And let's get this started. So yeah, the idea here is I'm going to be opening up every single treasure chest in the game. I also plan on... That includes all of the linked treasure chests. And I plan on dying a lot by playing it single segment. I am not going to pay attention to my encounters. Yes, as per usual, I jot down a lot of the important notes. Okay, let's see if I can make it through. It might take me 2 attempts to get the garland. We shall see. But yeah, I plan on opening up every treasure chest as intended. And since I might end up being really high level, I figure a monk wouldn't be too bad. And I also figured that in the original game, they don't expect you to have more than one of the same class, most likely. Of course, the ghoul would attack my only character with no armor. I really don't want to heal the white mage yet. He might die if I don't. I probably should have put the monk on the top, just to be sure that one dies, but it didn't matter anyways. Alright, level 2 for the team. And since I've got a good old monk, I need to check the armor screen, of course, to make sure that he has 4 absorption. Alright, odds are I'm not gonna kill all 4, but I believe everybody has the potential to do 20 damage. And I have a healing potion to heal up somebody if needed. Or I can just go outside and use the cabin. Oh, and that was all 3 chests for Temple of Fiends, right? I'm probably not going to make it outside. Without a battle? We'll see. I'll probably have a battle after Garland, would be my guess. So yeah, for the splits, I just have all of the treasure chests. Since that's the whole goal of this run, is just to open every chest. I'm going to be playing the game a lot differently today than I normally do. No grinding at the Peninsula of Power with the White Mage. And I'll probably be fighting just most every enemy, since I'm not going to be doing like an ogre grind or anything. And I'm going to be doing the dungeons as expected of me, so like I'll be visiting Matoya's cave right now, which is something you normally wouldn't do because it's kind of out of the way. But you're expected to go to Matoya's cave first. So that's what we'll do. And let's pick up another cure spell for the red mage. And while I'm here, let's get harm. Hey, leveled panic, welcome in, thanks to good luck. I almost just did a reset there. I'm so used to resetting all the time that it'll be a bit different today not doing that. So yeah, I definitely expect to die at some parts of the game, most likely. Since I will not be on any sort of step route. Since I'm just completely ignoring... No, let's not waste our time with imps. Assuming we can run away. Cool. I do have the team with the worst chances of running, so... I guess we'll just fight it out. Yeah, everybody on this team starts off with 5 luck. Yeah, this isn't going to be just all chests either. It's going to be opening, or not all the loot from the chests. I've seen some other all treasure runs, and they generally stay clear of the linked chests. But I'll be opening every chest, even all of the linked ones. Let's just put everybody on this Gerwolf. I'm expecting that I'm not going to have to use the harm spell very much, but I wanted to have it as a safety measure. Just in case I see a group of undead that I need to nuke down. Fighting lots of terrible enemies. I mean, their XP is fine. The problem is, you know, hitting the enemies. They have a lot of HP, and they're pretty evasive. Well, we took a beating there. Yeah, I went with White Mage and Red Mage for the extra healing capabilities of them. Hello, Matoya. You need a crystal? We got you covered. Just give us a bit. Let's heal... Save one cure. Let's do that. Uh-oh. This is going to be, our death? I don't think we can handle this. Of course, I would fight an ogre with 3 creeps. And be ambushed by it. Oh, the monk. The monk. His armor. You know what, let's just sell the monk's armor at level 3. Let's just get rid of it. Alright, we went to Matoya's cave. There wasn't much useful there. Let's get rid of this. Get another tent for safety, in case I get beat up like that again. Nice. A strike first. Let's get out of there. Alright, to Provoca now. This isn't really the best fight. But I guess we'll take it. It's a lot better XP than the imps are. The black belt's weapon can be replaced in like 1 level. At level 4, I think it's like the last level you want to use the nunchuck. I guess it depends on the enemy you're fighting and how much defense they have. An iguana. That's not a bad fight. Hopefully he doesn't crit and kill someone. I think the only one who can handle an iguana crit is the red mage and fighter. So yeah, I have no idea how long this run's going to be. I don't really have much planned out for it. I guess you could think of this as a 100% run. Let's fight one more encounter before town. Oh yes, some places will take a very long time. Yeah, I was thinking about doing a challenge run where I had to use every spell in the game. So I would have to have 2 white mages and 2 black mages. But I decided on this run instead. I'll probably do the all spells run one of these days. Alright, we'll take out this Gerwolf eventually. There we go. Let's fight some pirates. I would not consider this the best mix for survivability. This team only has 1 fighter in it. Two fighters, like a minimum. For a good survivable party. 2 fighters, 2 red mages. I think that's probably the best party. Just for, like, an everything kind of party. Can do everything well, go everywhere, do everything. They can use the most pieces of equipment. They're mages that have decent health and armor. And you get most spells still. I'm doing this party combination because I want to be a little safe for my encounters, because I'm doing this single segment. Just rushing through, not skipping any fights. I want to save party slot, or save armor slots available for the monk. The monk doesn't need as much gear, so I want him to be there so I can open all the treasure chests, because he doesn't use 4 pieces of armor, so I'll always have a piece of armor free for the monk. So I'm doing the 15 puzzle just because you get loot from it. Let's do this. Oops. This puzzle is so weird, and it takes a lot of time to get used to. That's not gonna work. Ya dingus. Whatever, I'm gonna have to mess this all up. That's fine. This is not the way to do this. I haven't done the puzzle in a while. Don't do that. Let's move the 9 over. There we go. This is all jacked up. That's okay. It took a while. This is not RNG manipulation, no. This is me doing the puzzle just because it's treasure. Oh, that was definitely not well done. That was insanely slow. I was doing the 15 puzzle because it gives you 100 gold. Just in case somebody considers it treasure. Alright, I have just enough money. There is no 100% category. The closest thing to that will be the all monsters category. I don't know if you could actually define anything as 100% in this game. Everybody would probably have a different definition for that. Let's use your cures. Like, do you have to use every weapon? Do you have to use every armor? Use every item? Cast every spell? Like, fight every enemy? There's a lot of things that you could consider, and it would be impossible to do all of them in a single run. Welcome in, Masamaso, and thanks to good luck. Because you can't use every weapon and armor if you're going to cast every spell. That that right there is just enough to be like, well, it's hard to say what 100% would be. And if you consider maxing your level and maxing your stats, do you need max stats on 4 characters? Like, there's too many variables. And everybody's definitions for 100% would be different. Yes, with... Well, it depends. Like, you could technically equip everything, but you wouldn't be able to use everything at the same time. Like, your mages can only learn 3 spells, and there's 4 spells of each tier. So, you can't cast every spell, or learn every spell at the same time. Only having one white and black mage. You can't use the opal armor and the Aegis armor at the same time if you only have one fighter. You cannot equip both katanas if you only have one ninja. I mean, you could collect things, sure. But you could also collect all the equipment and not be able to use it. You can look at all the spells while not buying them all. And yes, getting 4 characters to level 50 would be awful. Let's just try and run. Thank you. Alright, looted our dwarf friends. We'll be back later for their locked treasure. An ogre. And he doesn't have his buddies, Mr. Crawls. Or creeps, I guess. So the black belt does not do very good damage up against an ogre with his fists. Not at all. So I'm probably gonna have to take multiple trips to Marsh Cave. We'll see. How much XP till 5? A lot. Sharks aren't bad for experience. Money, on the other hand, not so great. I think I'll go to Cornoria, use the inn. Then go buy the monk a new weapon. Oh yeah. Is his armor at 4? Yeah, okay. Yes, because he's unarmed right now. This is not the best encounter number 7 out there. I just know that because of the party formation. Actually, let's put you and you on the Sahagin. I could buy some offensive spells for the Red Wizard, but I don't think having fire and lightning will be that useful right now. His melee attack is plenty fine. But yeah, the black belt is not a very good character. Not right now. it will take him a very long time to actually become even close to the same power of the fighter. Let's buy a couple tents. Not really great spending all my money already, but if I want to make some progress like this, that's what I'll need to do. Sahagins aren't really great, but I'm gonna fight them anyways. Yeah, I'm not going to be too picky with my encounters. I do need to get the Red Mage Lit 2 and Fire 2. Those will be pretty important spells for him. So I can actually take out a lot of this garbage. Yeah, I should have ran from this battle. This is taking an eternity, and it's not really worth anything. I mean, we can't even hit them. That. Alright. Black belt needs a new weapon. Buy the iron chucks. And that's gonna be it for now for weapons. For armor, on the other hand, let's get a cap for the Red Mage. That's a cap for the Red Mage. Then an iron shield. And an iron helmet. Or wooden helmet. You know, let's buy the monk cap too. I know he's not going to be using it for a while. Let's take a couple fights around Elfland before I head to Marsh Cave, so I'm not completely wasting this inn trip. I don't think it'll take everybody to kill off an asp, but it might. I feel like the fighter's the only character on this party who's worth anything. That's good fight as long as they don't paralyze my white mage. Okay, we can finish this off. That was actually a good fight. Finally, some XP and some gold. These are the encounters right outside of Marsh Cave. Ooh, very nice. Let's kill off the regular ogre first. I probably should have put the monk on the other ogre also, but it's fine. Ouch. Red mage doesn't have any healing spells, but the white mage does, yes. Let's just try and survive. This will be great for me going to Marsh Cave. This will hopefully make me hit level 5, so the fighter is actually, like, better. Because we need somebody on this team to be able to kill off enemies. Once I can afford to buy Fire 2 and Lit 2, the Red Mage can actually take out some enemies for us. 68 XP. We can do that. It's not a great encounter, but we're just gonna take it. I did get 2 lucky fights there in a row, so I shouldn't complain about getting this. Because I'm not looking at the encounter table. I don't know where I'm at in it. So we're just walking around hoping for the best. I think once we hit 5, we'll start diving into Marsh Cave. It'll probably take me a few attempts to get through the dungeon. Oops, that's fine. We'll take out these wolves at some point. I think that one's got the most HP. Alright, I probably need one more battle to level up. Because I think I need 4 XP? Nice, an ogre. Miss, miss. The white mage does the most damage. Kinda sad. But yeah, the white mage's damage in the early game actually isn't even bad. It just doesn't really go up that much, since the white mage doesn't get weapons. Alright, level 5. I'll buy some heals, some pures, and we'll head to Marsh Cave. I could technically buy Cure 2, but I'm not going to. We'll buy a bunch of healing potions, because my cure spells are not going to last that long. Oh, and the monk has a weapon on, so I need to check his armor, so that he goes up to 5 absorption instead of 4. That's one very annoying thing about the monk, is you have to constantly look at his armor with every level up. I could technically have on the wood armor with the cap and gloves, and he could have 6 absorption, but I'm not worried about it. Alright, don't reset. As much as I want to. We are just walking on over there. Like we don't know that there's an actual encounter table. Alright, the ogres are great to see. I will take every ogre along the way for sure. So the black belt may have the second most HP, but he doesn't have the armor to be in slot 2. Alright, no more wolves. We hit 5. That was the important thing. Now we'll run from most of this garbage. I'll have the white mage's level 1 magic to murder undead. Except I'm not gonna murder a single geist. That's a waste of a spell. Let's force one fight before we go in. It wasn't a good fight. Alright, save with a tent. Let's go to the top of Marsh. we cannot kill scum because we don't have any black magic. I could have bought, like, the ice spell, but I figured that wasn't the best use of my money at the time. These pure potions are not going to last very long if I keep getting poisoned this much. This is a painful encounter. We're not the best at running away. I think I'll just try and kill one scorpion a turn. Probably wasn't the call, since we didn't even kill off the scorpion. And we still didn't kill the scorpion. The only person on this team who is worth anything is the fighter. Everybody else is terrible. There we go. We killed a scorpion. Can we go before the scorpion poisons somebody else? Use up all of your cures first. A large knife. If I give that to the red mage, it's not much. Yeah, it's only 25. Not quite enough yet. Right, because it doesn't give 10 more accuracy, it's only 5. Beep beep, Mr. Bat. Okay, as long as the white mage doesn't get paralyzed. No, no, no. The one person who's not allowed to be paralyzed is paralyzed. There we go. We walked through each other. And a short sword. There we go. That's better. Some actual power for the red mage. It's weird picking up a short sword up here compared to downstairs. That's where I'm used to picking it up. And that is top of marsh complete. Now, I think I need to buy some more pure potions before I continue onwards. Because I don't think I have enough pures to finish the dungeon. I'll use a tent once I get out of here. I'll probably have one more battle though. Maybe two. Okay, let's see if the fighter can take out a shadow on his own. Alright, fighter. It's up to you. Good job. It would be cool if this fight would stop ambushing me. It doesn't have a heightened chance to ambush or anything. Good turn order. Alright, top of marsh completed. I'm gonna need to buy some more tents. This fight wouldn't be terrible, like the XP for the fight isn't bad, but I don't want to take it. It's just gonna take too long. And speaking of, how much XP do we have? 511. Okay. Hopefully the fighter can take out this creep on his own also. I don't expect he will, but maybe. Once I get later into the game, hopefully the black belt will be able to start contributing some damage. Because as of right now, it's just all the fighter. Nice, another one. It's not my favorite encounter. But it's acceptable experience. Just hope they don't kill off the monk. Because, I don't want to spend 200 gold to revive him. And I do plan on keeping all 4 party members alive the entire game. I don't plan on petrifying anybody for Lich. Playing as intended for that. No grinding with the black belt dead, or with everybody dead except for the black belt. No doing that. Alright, let's just hope the black belt doesn't die. I don't want to use my cure in case I fight undead here. Good thing I healed him. Because for some reason, they just wanted to murder the black belt. Okay. I have the money. Let's do this. Try and get some XP. I'll sit here till level 6. That's nice, as long as they don't paralyze the white mage. Alright, we're gonna sit this out. It's still a good fight, I just need the white mage to get out of paralysis. You can do it, white mage, before you die, maybe. Paralyzed, paralyzed, paralyzed. Oh, this is going very well. And you didn't even finish him off, fighter. Okay, can the white mage get up? Or is the white mage just gonna die? White mage is gonna die. Cool. Why do I keep getting ambushed by the undead? They don't have a greater chance to ambush me. But it just seems like they just keep ambushing me every time. Alright, I'm tired of sitting through this. Another group of undead. So yeah, it's technically not single segment now, but whatever. I'm still sticking with the I'm not manipulating the encounters. Well, not manipulating the encounters, but not watching the encounters. Not resetting them. Just running through. Because I probably would have just died in that encounter anyways. It was just gonna take a long time. Just everybody fight the same guy. Because yeah, I expect to die at different spots in the game. Which technically makes it not a single segment anyways, so it's fine. A fighter, you're supposed to hit twice. That cost me 150 gold, and I got 100 from it. And we don't really need healing. There are ogres down here, and grogers. And a bunch of arachnids. This is a little painful. Not killing ogres. It takes quite a while to level up if you're not fighting good enemies. Alright, the fighter's actually doing damage on these guys. There we go, level 6. I now have a cast of Lit 2 for the wizards. Oh, and I need to check the monk's armor. I'm short on tents, but that's alright. Okay, I need a lot more piers. I don't know if that's enough piers. Because I think I still had a decent amount of heals left over. Alright, at least the red mage has one spell he can utilize now. It's not much. Ah, I could have bought more supplies. If I would have sold this stuff off. Whatever, it's 2 healing potions. Alright. To Marsh Cave again. This isn't really worth it. Yeah, it's probably good that I bought that many piers. It's weird, I'm using more piers, like, already than I used in a normal speedrun for the whole game. I've used up a lot of piers already. So yeah, if anybody wondered why I like fighters so much compared to the other classes, the beginning of this run showcases it very well. The fighter's the only one who does anything on this party. Okay, I'll fight this. It's not really worth anything, but it's easy. Hey, Colding, It depends on what you consider the beginning of a run. In my mind, the beginning of the run is up to Lich. In a normal speedrun, you are beating up Lich right now. But I am running around and grabbing every single treasure chest, while also not setting up a step route. So it's going to be much longer. And I'm also doing everything in order that the game expected you to do. They expect you to grab like every treasure chest and run through their dungeons as they want you to. And that's what I'm trying to do. Now, all of the chests on this floor are linked, so I don't need to look at them. But I'm going to. What's that? It's empty. Hey B-dude, welcome in. It's hard to say what 100% would be. There's so many different variables for what you'd want there to be. Dead white mage. Yeah, full bestiary is like the closest thing to like a real 100% run. And thanks for the good luck, Nikki. You came in and got to see a white mage die. And we're not even to the wizards yet. I am not necessarily avoiding all chests or all the trap tiles. I'll hit some of them, I'm sure. Alright, that's the middle of Marsh. But yeah, if we ever wanted to try to make an 100% in this game, it would probably have to be close to the Pixel Remaster's Platinum %. Our health is good enough. This fight is too good to pass up. Somebody might die here, but I really need XP. It's unfortunate that the white mage is face down, but I'm going to try and make it through anyways. I mean, it can't be helped with a gargoyle critical hit. Nope, and the red mage is dead. I think it's time to abort. Let's grab this treasure chest. And we'll come back later. You know what, Monk? For now, you need that defense. See if we can get out of here now. So yeah, this is gonna be quite painful. Whatever, I'll take the gargoyles. I would rather run But I don't want to sit here and fail to run away and just die to them, when I could take it out in 2 rounds. Just feels a little bit safer that way. But I'm not gonna just attempt the run from the scorpions. The monk cannot take any hits. And this is why I didn't want to run away from the gargoyles. Very painful. Well, eventually we'll finish the Marsh Cave. Kinda sucks that both of my mages are dead. Because I kinda need the red mage to be alive. Good, an ogre. I think I'm gonna sail up to Cornoria and revive them there. It'll be cheaper, and more importantly, I can buy some more tents there. Because I'm out of tents. I mean, I have 1. But that's pretty much out. But yeah, I will not be trying to avoid a lot of I mean, I'll probably avoid some trap tiles. I'm not necessarily going to hit them all. I'll probably hit some accidentally in a lot of the dungeons that I don't normally loot. And since I don't play randomizer, I don't really know where a lot of the trap tiles even are in some of the later dungeons. Alright, a safety save. In case we get stun locked on the ocean and die. Speaking of stunlock, of course that's what we see. Okay. I should probably just run away now. Yeah, let's just try to run. That is a very annoying encounter. Hey Trenton, welcome in and thanks for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. I am currently working on an all chests run. Let's unequip this. Alright, we need some more tents. We didn't make a whole lot of money. And I used up a lot of my supplies. A little unfortunate, but it's what you gotta do. What were you practicing, Trenton? Some more FF2? Oh, I'm opening every treasure chest. Even the ones that are linked. And I plan on going to all of the dungeons in the order that was expected of you. So I'll be going to the volcano before the ice cave. So there are a lot of... I don't know if you noticed, but when I was on the ocean... When I was... Not on the ocean, sorry. When I was in Marsh Cave, when I was on floor 2, all of the treasure chests were empty. That's because the same loot that is in those chests is linked to the chests that are on the top floor. So if you open up the chest on the top floor or the middle floor, it'll be the same loot. And you can only acquire that loot one time. There are a lot of linked treasure chests in the game. Nice crit from the monk. Well, at least you have the early game down now, and you have your route working out so far. Yeah, a lot of the treasure chests in this game are not very good either. Like, in the volcano, you can find, like, a wooden staff, and you can find cloth armor in, like, one of the final dungeons. Like, it's just how it is. I don't know if they did that just to annoy you, that you can drop some useful gear and have a piece of cloth armor. Or maybe they had ideas for like more weapons or armor there, then they just ran out of room, so they decided just to throw something random there? Who knows? It's hard to say. Alright, I'll buy a few more potions. What do I have? I'll buy some more pures. Then I'll head to Marsh Cave for the third time. Alright, that's good enough. So I've picked up 2 treasure chests of the 8 on the 3rd floor of Marsh. Yes, my volcano run is probably going to take around 10 times as long. Because I'm going to be getting into a lot more encounters. So yeah, I don't know if anybody noticed, but when I was on the 3rd floor, I grabbed iron armor in the very first treasure chest. Normally I pick that up in the room right before the wizards. Yeah, I'll mention it again when I actually get closer to the chests. But there are a bunch of linked chests on the 3rd floor also. And I'm still going to hit them all up, whether they're linked or not. I feel like that's part of the spirit of all chests, is going to every treasure chest to open it, whether it's got treasure in it or not. Alright, so we have floor 2 cleared out. As long as all we're fighting is scum, we won't take too much damage. Now, being poisoned 3 times in one battle is a little annoying. Beep beep bat. I'm trying to save steps still. Every time I get ambushed by these guys. The game has it out for me. Like, ooh, a battle that can stun lock you. Ambush. And of course, harm does near minimum damage to the ghoul. That bat is in a sketchy position. Okay, so this first room right here I already opened. This one was iron armor. And I opened up this room here to the left, which had the copper bracelet in it. Now normally I pick up that iron armor in a chest right here to my right. But those 2 treasure chests are linked together. So here I'll have the house and an empty chest instead of iron armor. Because the first room here has got the same chest linked. And that's how we end up with lots of empty treasure chests. I'll probably have to heal everybody else up in a second. Beep beep bat. Okay, 3 wizards. And I put the monk into slot 2 because he's the least useful person in this battle. So if he dies, I don't care. I just want the red mage to survive. And of course, they double up and only attack him. Because that's what this game does. Alright, level 7 for fighter and monk. Let's use healing potions. I think I have to go to this one. Grab the money. Then I've got another one right here. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 chests opened so far. I have 2 left. Oh no, it's empty. Then the last chest is right here. Actually, let's do this. Oh, the monk. I forgot to check his armor again. He would have taken 3 less damage from the gargoyles if I would have looked at that before this battle. I know, I probably should have just ran. But I do need to get some XP at some point in this game. Getting the red mage up to 7 before Astos would be nice. So he has 2 casts of lit too. Alright, final chest opened. That's all 8 chests. You know what? Let's just take this. You should fight him. Of course. I don't know why everything wants to paralyze my white mage. Whatever. I'm just taking this because we do need experience still on the red mage. Poor white mage. Everybody stun locks him. Can we finish the Arbone, please? Thank you. Walk all the way around to the entrance. Did you know that you get into a lot more encounters than you plan on when you're going to grab all the chests? We get into a lot more random encounters. And the fighter left that guy with 1 hit point. I mean, normally we run through this dungeon and get into what, like 8 encounters total? Oh, I definitely wouldn't do a touch every tile in the game. That seems a little ridiculous. Especially when it comes to the overworld. And the ocean. Fail on every tile on the map. No. We'll see. I was hoping to finish the run in 1 day. I think I can finish it today. I don't think this run will take that long, that it will be a to-be continued run. It might be like 6 hours or something, but I feel like I'll be able to make it through the entire game. Yeah, running on every tile would take a lot of time. get into a battle in every tile? Ooh boy. That's really pushing it. I feel like this is good enough. I'm already opening up every single treasure chest, even the ones that have nothing in them. Now, if I wanted to make Astos a little safer, I could go buy a mute spell for the white mage. But I'm not going to worry about that. I mean, there's probably somebody out there that had some kind of insane ritual where they just want to do all sorts of oddities in games. I should probably put the white mage in slot 2, honestly, instead of the monk. Oh, right. I didn't hit level 7 with the red mage. So, perfect. White mage is dead. I don't think we're gonna win this battle, though. Now that I think about it. Since I only have one lit 2 spell? Okay, Astos is playing kind, giving me a chance. If we die, I'm going to leave and come back later. Because I kind of forgot that the red mage needs to level up again to have more spells. So, when we die here soon, I am going to go buy the mute spell for the white mage. And maybe along the way I'll hit level 7. I could probably buy ice for the red mage also. But I'm going to sit here until we die, which won't be too much longer now. There we go. That's what the party deserved. For not being prepared. Astos has 168 hit points. We didn't even do 100 damage. Now, if the monk was like level 14 or something, he could solo Astos pretty easily. Yes, the 40 absorption on Astos is rough. I didn't even use my lit 2 spell. Let's use it here, actually. In a lot of the remakes, they give Astos only 20 absorption, so he becomes much easier to take out. But on the NES he has 40 absorption, which is quite a lot. Alright, let's get some healing. I don't like this battle. You know what? Let's do run, lit 2, run, run. Perfect. Save me a lit 2 charge. Well, you see, back on the NES, it was quite normal in RPGs for you to have to grind a lot before making progression. I mean, every character class can get by the Astos fight. It's only truly difficult for one. The only class that struggles to get past Astos is the Thief. For every other class, it's not really that big of an issue. Okay, let's get some level 2 spells. Which I probably should have had earlier, but, you know, we couldn't afford it at that time. Oh yes, if Temper worked, Astos would be very easy. But it doesn't work. I'll use the inn to get another lit 2 charge, so that I can just blast my way through aquatic encounters that I don't want to deal with. So Temper is supposed to raise your attack power by 14, which, if you look at my fighter, raising his attack power by 14 is quite a lot. And if you look at some of these other characters that don't do as much damage, raising their attack power by 14 is pretty potent. And you can cast it on the same character multiple times. You can quickly make your characters very powerful. Alright, let's take another battle. Temper does not work in the base game. They fixed it for the PS1 version and onwards. I don't feel like Temper is ever a waste of time. Temper is very broken. Let's buy Cure 2 for the white mate. Do I want to get Cure 2 right now? No, I'll just save my money. I want to buy a silver sword once I can afford it. Non-damaging spells in FF4 can actually be quite powerful. There are some bosses that can be affected by some of those non-damaging spells and really save your life. I feel like most Final Fantasies have, for the casual gamer, non-damaging spells don't seem very useful. But when you know what bosses are weak to, it can really save your life. Okay, we'll see if the red mage hits level 7. If not, it's not a big deal. Now that I actually have... Now that I have the ice spell, I should actually be able to kill Astos now. Hey, and we got level 7 anyways. Good. And let's swap party order. If fighter dies, that's fine. Technically, the black belt needs a lot more XP than he does. Alright, let's go all out nuking. Right, I hit level 7, but I don't have a house to use this time. 56 damage, and the monk goes down. That's 81 damage. There we go. And we win. I think that's 113. It's gonna take a little bit to finish him off. Especially if the fighter keeps doing 2 damage. But we will win now. Mute is quite the handy spell on Astos. Okay, fighter. I need you to do some damage, buddy. You're the only person on this team that can do any damage. The fighter has the potential to hit Astos for 12 damage in one swing. So technically he could do 24 points of damage without critting. Alright, I'm gonna wait around here in case we're in some kind of RNG loop and the fighter's just doing no damage. There we go. Alright, Astos taken out. It's unfortunate that the black belt went down. He kind of needs that XP. He's completely useless until level 10. And even at level 10, he's not very strong. Alright, I can afford to get a silver sword now. And I think it's time to get a silver sword for the fighter. And I'll eventually get one for the red mage as well. But the red mage's weapon can wait a bit. I know fighting creeps aren't really the greatest, but we'll take the XP. Now I could probably do like an earth elemental grind or something like that. We'll see how Earth Cave goes. I think I'll fight enough random earth elementals that I don't really need to even do a grind there. And let's revive our fallen comrade. Silver sword, yes please. The silver sword will make the fighter feel even more powerful. Hey, no heal. Yep, even the empty chests. Yep, I'm opening every single linked chest. So like in the Volcano, I'm gonna be running around everywhere on the 5th floor, opening up all of the empty chests there. And in my splits, I have marked down how many chests are in each area that I'm going to. A couple places are listed twice, like Temple of Fiends, since there's locked chests there. I'm grabbing all of the chests in order from when you're actually when you're expected to go there. So like I grabbed all 3 chests in the Temple of Fiends before I fought Garland. Then I went up to Matoya's cave and grabbed all those treasure chests, because you're expected to talk to Matoya before you go to Provoca. And that means I'll be going to the Volcano once I finish the Earth Cave. So I'll be doing a lot of dungeons in odd orders. And I am not resetting the game to alter my steps, so I'm fighting all sorts of random garbage. I am not keeping track of where I am in the encounter table, so every encounter's going to feel random. It's like an intended run. Play the game as the designers wanted you to, for the most part. Now, I did press the reset button one time when I got stun locked in a fight and I was going to be dying in like 3 minutes. And I didn't feel like waiting for that. But I have not hard-powered the game, and I'm just dealing with whatever garbage I get. Which means I need to buy soft potions before I go to Earth Cave. Which is something you normally don't do. And I do have to pick up every item. Which means I need to have a slot free to pick up all of these items. Which is the main reason I have the black belt. Because the black belt can only equip 3 pieces of armor. So the black belt will always have 1 slot free. Is he going to be mostly useless? Yeah, probably. At the end of the game, he's probably going to have the Masamune instead of the fighter, because I'm assuming he's not going to be high enough level to use his fists for, you know, fighting chaos anyways. And I'm going to be going to these dungeons in a bit of an odd order. technically the closest locked chest to me after Elf Castle here would be to Northwest Castle. But I don't feel like I should do that. I feel like I should go through a slightly different path for progression. So that's what I'm doing. Alright, all of the treasure and Elf Castle. Actually, let me equip that and equip that. Now the white mage's got a silver hammer! Whoa! Best weapon that the white mage can use, besides the Masamune. This isn't too bad of a fight. I forgot to recharge my spells in Elfland. Oh well. I was going to just nuke this with a lit 2. This is actually our first group of Kaizokus we've encountered. Good job, Red Mage. Level 8 on Fighter. At least he's going somewhere. My Fighter's been in the top slot the entire game. And is just the only character just to not die. Even the Astos. He's just like, nah. It'll target everybody else but me. Most of this is garbage that I'm going to sell. Now the silver knife, I guess I could give it to the red mage so that he actually has 2 swings. It'll be a very short upgrade. Alright, let's clear our inventory a bit. Sell off this junk. I'll buy a few tents while I'm here. I'll buy a few more pures. Couple extra heal potions. Then I'll head up to the Temple of Fiends again. To grab all the locked chests in there. Now if I was going for like a fastest route possible, I would just not go back to the Temple of Fiends until the end of the game. When I'm high level and everything in there just runs from me. But that's not what we're doing here. back up to the Temple of Fiends again. The last time we're going to walk up here, at least. The next time we come here, I'll have the airship. Good job, team. Failing to flee from imps. We'll just fight our way through the gargoyles. I believe in the fighter in one-shotting them. Why? I don't know. You'd think with the silver sword he could kill a gargoyle. A rune sword. I could put the rune sword on the red mage. It's not going to stay on him very long. Okay, let's try this again. Can we one-round this? No. Fighter, you let the red mage do more damage than you. Let's try this again. If you could have done that the first time, fighter, he would have died. A wear sword. And our first soft potion. Alright. I give up on fighting these gargoyles. You guys clearly can't kill them. Squash the spider. So now in most runs with a black belt, you would unequip him at like level 8 to 9-ish. Honestly, 7 to 9, depending on what you're fighting. But I don't think that's a good idea, since we're going to be fighting a lot of enemies that have absorption. I think he's going to keep on his chucks for a while. Oh, Temple of Fiends is done. I probably should have skipped that split, but who cares? It does not matter. Alright, let's get rid of these garbage weapons. You know what, Black Belt? Let's get rid of your salami sticks. Red mage will get fire too. And the white mage will get cure 2 and harm 2. Alright, 2 more sets. Well, technically I have 3 more lock chests to worry about. 3 more areas of lock chests. I've got Northwest Castle, Marsh Cave, then Dwarf Cave. I mean, there is no real 100% category in this game. This is probably one of the closest ones you'll get to that. I just made all of my splits all chests. So I have listed every single treasure chest I need to check. How many are in each area? Hey Brandish, welcome in. Or Bradish. I can't read. Eventually we'll get to the Temple of Fiends. Not the Temple of Fiends, Northwest Castle. Whatever this place is. And I can pick up the 3 treasure chests in here. And you know what? I think I'm gonna hit all the trap tiles too. Just because I can. Normally you avoid the image trap tile. I just keep walking on the wrong steps. Yeah, the mummies aren't too bad. They can still sleep lock you, but it's nowhere near as bad as the stun lock. Level 8 for red mage and white mage. I'm pretty sure I picked that up, right? Yes. And the iron gauntlet. Let's use our healing spells first. Good enough. You know what? I'll take 1 extra mummy battle for the last harm 2 I have. Level 8 for the monk. And for a change, I don't have to check his armor because he doesn't have a weapon on. So it automatically updated to being 8 absorption. Alright, that's Northwest Castle completed. Now I'll hit up the inn, then go to Marsh Cave. I should probably just attack with the red mage. I just didn't want to risk him missing. Yeah, I would like to have all my spells for Marsh Cave. Okay. I do know that spell animations take longer than attacks. Yes. It's a pretty noticeable difference, actually. But one nice thing about damaging spells is they don't miss. While melee attacks, they miss quite often. Especially at low level. Oops, harm one. Now on the randomizer, they sped everything up quite a bit, so spell animations don't take quite as long. But we don't play on randomizer here. We just suffer. Let's sell... Sell this off. And go back to Marsh Cave for the 4th time. Ooh, Groger. Let's just have everybody attack him. It's probably not going to be enough damage still. Not with a miss like that from the fighter. So yeah, we are 2 hours into the run, and the monk is still the worst character on the team. Now, if he was getting power leveled through the Peninsula of Power or something, he wouldn't be so bad. Like, the red mage at least has the silver sword. And the silver sword can do some work, even with the wimpy red mage. We're getting some decent encounters now. Alright, there are 3 chests I need to worry about. Harm is probably not going to kill the ghouls, but it could. Alright, after this, I'll go to Cornoria Castle and stock up. Actually, I need to stop by Elfland first to buy some soft potions. Because one soft potion is not gonna be good enough to get through Earth Cave. But yeah, having to double dip all of these dungeons takes some time. It is not the speedy course of action, and it's really not worth it. Good job, Red Mage. So I'm gonna pick up the silver armor down here. Not silver armor, sorry, silver bracelet. And I'm going to give that silver bracelet to the monk, so he can start becoming a tank. So there is a silver bracelet, a silver knife, and a pathetic amount of money in these chests down here. And I missed one safe tile. Oh well. Avoid that, avoid that. Now let's put you up here. Hey, most niftiest? Yes, the white mage is here to help us survive. Because I am planning on doing a more standard run where I don't walk around with like statues or anything to not be hurt. I will be using the white mage to try to keep us alive. And I'm not using any sort of step route. I think I want to fight these ones. Yeah, the cobras. You know what? We'll just fight it. Since there's only two, the encounter is 2 to 6 cobras. There's our silver knife. And we skip this room because there's nothing in it. And then we get to fight Wizards Round 2. Look at that monk damage, 17. Black Belt is, he's just not known to be a powerhouse in the early game. And sadly, we're never going to be hitting late game with him. I'm sorry. Your crown is in a different treasure chest. But that's the Marsh Cave. we're never going to fight enough battles for the monk to be useful endgame. For the monk to be useful at all endgame, he needs to be mid-30s. And we are not getting that high level. We might hit early 20s? But yeah, the monk is never going to be strong enough. I will use him on the chaos battle with the Masamune. And I definitely don't see myself leveling up to 30. I don't see that as being very fun. That would take hours. Grabbing all the treasure chests is enough of a pain in the butt. No crawls. Beep beep bat, thank you. But yeah, I want the monk to be in slot 2 for a couple reasons. One, he's not as important as the red mage. 2, he will end up with more HP pretty quickly here. And 3, he has more magic defense, so it's less likely for him to get paralyzed and such. I do plan on doing a no-flee playthrough one day. But that day is not today. I think I would have to plan out a good route for that. I would definitely not use the any percent route. Any percent is designed for running away. You run from a lot of fights you would not want to take. It would take me a while to figure out a good route for that. For forcing myself to take every encounter. Because there are a lot of fights that we just run from in any percent that are like a large group of arachnids. And you don't really want to sit there and fight 8 arachnids all the time. You'll just end up getting poisoned 50 times in the Earth Cave, in the Marsh Cave. And I'm pretty sure I would use a team of 2 fighters, 2 red mages for that. Okay, let's sell off. It's not worth much, but sell that. Let's buy my red mage cure too. It'll not be used until late game, but I'm going to buy it now. My plan is to not have to come back here. I don't need to use the inn. I don't need to use the inn. I do have a piece of armor to sell. Who has it? The red mage. Okay. Let's see, how many softs should I buy? That's 2 softs. Six should be plenty. Let's buy a safety house. And ice 2 and fast. In case I don't run away. Oh, I don't have any. Never mind. Right, I used them on the ogre battle. Eventually this team will learn how to run away. It will take a few levels, but we'll get there. Let's go to the town first. Just use the inn. Then I'll finally go throw the TNT at the dwarves. I picked up the TNT half hour ago. But yeah, I probably shouldn't have even bought the red mage cure 2. Waited until I class changed. But I am going to be class changing later than usual, so maybe I'll want to have cure 2 before then. I know, taking ogres probably isn't really worth it anymore. I should probably just move on, but I'm gonna keep fighting them anyways. I mean, the monk is still useless. I could use some more levels. Alright, I've got 8 locked treasure chests left to acquire in the Dwarf Cave. I already picked up the 2 unlocked chests. The TNT, we were just hauling around everywhere instead of coming here. Iron helmet will be good for the fighter. Dragon sword is just for selling. Now, the silver armor, at least the red mage will enjoy. I guess I can put them on now. There we go. Weapon I don't need to worry about. No, the dwarves don't give us any booze. They hoard that for themselves. Alright, Dwarf Cave complete. For now. I'll be back later for an Excalibur. case we fail to run away. Just take them out with a lit 2. Oh, I'm sure that the RNG is going to screw me over. It will happen. That's just part of the game, though. Something you have to accept. Alright, I'm out of lit 2s. So the next battle, I'll just be fighting. At least I had some good fights here. We didn't do any damage, but they were good fights. Let's try this again. I probably should have just used the ice spells on the red mage. Because ice is at least guaranteed to do 20. I need to buy a silver bracelet for the white mage. Oh yes, enemies in the ocean dodge a lot of attacks. Right, sell off the garbage in our inventories. There we go. Now let's give Earth Cave an attempt. I don't know how many times I'll have to leave Earth Cave and recover spells. We'll see. Marsh Cave, it took me a lot to get through. Hopefully Earth Cave will be a little bit more friendly. Oh, I didn't buy a bunch of heals and pures. After I get the ruby, I might have to take a pit stop and go buy some more pures and heals. We'll see. I'll take all the Grogers. This probably isn't going to work. There we go. Fighter could have done it the first time and one-shot him, but no. Okay, the monk did take out that ogre, so it worked out pretty well. Hey Charlotte, welcome in. Thanks for the good luck. Let's see, we've got... Yeah, I'm pretty low. on heals and pures. And no problem, lurk away. I'm pretty sure most of the viewers in chat are just lurking, which is pretty normal for this early of a run. A lot of people are working still. But yeah, I'll take all the Grogers and hopefully hit level 10 on the black belt sometime today. It's gonna be a lengthy earth cave, but what's new? Every other dungeon has been pretty long. This one shall be no different. Level 9 on the mages. Oh darn, I missed the earth elemental. Alright, 1 chest down, 4 to go. I believe it's down here. I never go to these chests. Yes, the numbers in my splits are how many chests I have to open on every floor. Let's go to the right first. And I'm sure there's a trap tile here that I'm probably gonna hit. Nope, I didn't hit it. It's on the other side. Yeah, I don't play randomizer, so I'm not positive where a lot of the trap tiles are on these chests that are just bad. That I would never go to. I mean, I missed out on that couple 100 gil and a heal potion or a pier. Like, what are these chests? They are garbage. That's what they are. I think I have to go all the way to the left. Yes. Alright, last 2 chests on this floor. I probably have to walk around this, and I do. Let's not use a fire 2. Just hope the earth elemental doesn't one-shot somebody, which he definitely could. I only have 2 fire 2s. I think I want to save those for large packs of wizards. Good. The earth elemental is playing nicely. Nice Scepter time, welcome in. Level 9 on the monk. There's the last chest. I'm glad I fought an earth elemental for that, healing potion. It was definitely worth it. Let's leave and use a tent. Then continue onwards. That way I'll get a little bit of healing from the tent. Ouch. Let's not murder the black belt, please. Cobras do have a high crit chance. As seen here where they crit me 3 times in a row. And I guess I'm gonna use a cabin. Alright. Earth Cave floor 1 is finished. Let's go onward to floor 2. Floor 2 is not as bad. There's only 2 rooms that have chests. And one of them I'm pretty used to going into. Let's start off by the south room first. I think it's down here? I don't go down here very often. Because, as like the other chests, there's not much good down here. I will be going to the Coral Sword room soon, but not yet. Oh, right. Check the Black Belt's armor. I need to remember to do that, so that he doesn't get murdered. Alright, one more level and he'll at least have 4 swings. Hello, Mr. Earth Elemental. We're back for more. Now, do I know where the trap tiles are here? No. I think I want to walk straight up north here. We'll see. Do I want to walk up between them? No, let's go around. Let's go this way. I don't know if this is the proper way to go. I guess it doesn't really matter. When the white mage is doing the same damage as the black belt with a melee attack. Good hit out of the fighter. Oh, nope, sorry, the white mage did more damage than the black belt. He's trying. He's trying his best. His best is just not very good. Alright. Now to the Coral Sword. I'm still gonna fight this. I would like to be level 10. The black belt really needs to be more useful. Let's double these 2 up and have him finish that guy off, maybe? Okay, let's try that again. Everybody did a terrible job. There we go, much better. Look at that, everybody crit. Besides the poor white mage who didn't have a target. Oh, they're still terrible. They just didn't have one terrible round of combat. Coral Sword. place that cabin I used earlier, and that's all of the loot on floor 2. Luckily, Earth Cave is set up for us to dive it multiple times anyways. Now this floor, I don't know the layout of this floor very well for all the chests. Like that one. I probably should have fought in this one on the side. But, oh well. Too late for that now. Good, 1 damage from the white mage. I think this is a small amount of money. Attempt. It's sort of a small amount of money. You can buy it with a small amount of money. Alright, that's 1. 4 more chests to go. Oops, let's do this. Take out the regular ogre. Hey, good crit from the white mage. Luckily, the Grogers don't do a whole lot of damage to us, while giving decent experience. The fighter should be really close to level 10 now. I think I just hugged the right wall here. Yeah, this looks right. There are a lot of Grogers on this floor, which is actually ideal. That's what we want to see. They're easy to kill, don't do too much damage to us. How many turns until the monk and white mage can take out 1 Groger? This will be round 3. There we go. 3 rounds is the answer. Yep, should have gone on the side. It's fine, we just wanted the Earth Elemental experience, right? Sure, we'll go with that one. I mean, we do want XP, but the Earth Elemental is a sketchy fight. On average, we're probably going to take about 200 damage a battle with him. And if he double taps anybody, they're dead, besides the fighter. Speaking of fighter, he's level 10. Nice, I got 1 healing potion back. Man, I don't know why I wouldn't go pick up these chests normally. They're full of such good loot. That was 2 treasure chests, right? Let's run, run. This is a very scary encounter, but it was minimum enemies in the group, so that was nice. This will be chest number 3. I get this chest normally, so I know to pick it up from the side. Ooh boy. Okay, we're getting out of those fights quickly. Beep beep bat. To the north there is a room of bats. Alright, so the mages should be hitting 10 soon. Beep beep, Mr. Bat. Another earth elemental. Good, hit the fighter. That's perfect. The only 2 characters on this team that do any damage are the fighter and the red mage. And they didn't even do much damage that round. Okay, red mage is alive. As long as he doesn't get hit again. Good. Alright, I'm guessing the mages will level up now. I could be wrong though. They are. Alright, chest number 4. Oops, I shouldn't have done that, but it's actually, let's heal up one more time. Okay, this is too much. This is what I was saving the extra lit 2 for. Fights like this. It killed 1 wizard off. The monk might level here or the next fight. There we go, level 10 on the monk. Finally! The monk finally can punch for 4 damage on vampire. Bad fire 2. It cost me 3 healing potions. Oh, nope, he did 13. I'm sorry. He did more than I expected. And there we go. Earth Cave, floor 3 completed. Now let's get on out of here. I should probably put somebody else on the bottom one with fighter. Yep. I should have, but I didn't. Yeah, the black belt now can finally do a little bit of damage. It's still not very good. This is the third Geist encounter, but this one, we're actually going to need the harm too. Alright, I'm out of harm 2s, I'm out of fire 2s. I've got some mutes. White mage getting us out of there. Alright, at least the escape from this floor. I won't have quite as many battles as the way in, since I'm not grabbing all the chests. Oops, you go down there. Put the mages on the top guy. So it's taking us a little bit longer than a standard run. Just a little bit. We'll get like a... we're 10. Let's just go. Oh, I just realized Ice Cave is going to be so terrible. It's fine, I'll deal with that when I get there. I'm gonna have to take a mage encounter to pick up a piece of cloth armor. Don't go up. Alright, we're doing this, bat. Gotta love it when these bats are in the way like this. We got to hear the full range of music. Almost. Another second, we would have hit the whole song. You know, we didn't get poisoned that much. That whole trip through Earth Cave, I think I was poisoned twice. I fought a lot of the deadly encounters, not the poisonous encounters. Yeah, the arachnids aren't as common as I'm used to seeing them. I'm used to seeing them all the time, but that's just because we routed in there. Alright, save. Earth Cave was easier than Marsh Cave. And I think I need to go buy some more healing potions. 'Cause I'm kinda out. So let's go do that. will say we have a lot of money. A bit more than the norm. Of course, all of the Sahagins will go before anybody on my team. The red mage going was just a failsafe to make sure that we get out of the battle. I didn't fight a single cockatrice battle on floor 3. Do I have any weapons? I do have a weapon. And a piece of armor to sell. Let's clear our inventory. Get rid of this amazing wooden shield. I don't know why there's a wooden shield in the Earth Cave. Alright, let's buy a lot of heals. Then I can... What do I want to buy for level 5 magic? I think for level 5 magic I want to get... I mean, it's not really gonna matter. I'm not gonna have any level 5 magic in Earth Cave. I could technically wait until after I finish Earth Cave to buy my level 5 magic. I think for the red mage, I would like to have Fire 3, Cure 3, and Life. The white mage I'll have Heal 2, Life, and Harm 2? Yeah. I think that'll be the play. I don't need Cure 3 on the white mage. There's like, the only time I'd ever want to use Cure 3 over Heal 2 would be out of combat if only a single person is hurt. Because in combat, Heal 2 is bugged and heals for as much as Heal 3 does. Which makes it very powerful. Alright, gonna get just a few more heals, then we'll finish up Earth Cave. Then we're on to Gurgu Volcano. I'm going to use the inn in case I get stun locked on the ocean. It's not likely to happen, but it's a possibility. So the red mage's HP is actually very powerful at this point. The red mage gets a lot of strong level ups in a row. Around the 8 to 11 range. I don't need to heal at that. So the red mage will actually end up with more hit points than the monk. But then he'll just stop gaining HP. Alright, Titan's Tunnel has 4 treasure chests. They are all in one small area, so it's not too difficult to get them. Goodbye, Mr. Titan. Knock him out with the ruby. Don't feed it to him, just knock him out with it. We're not coming back here, so he can just lay there on the floor for a while. And a silver helmet. An upgrade. Yeah, the monk doesn't start actually getting HP for a while, because most classes get a lot of strong level ups early on, while the black belt doesn't. He gets his strong level ups later on, which is odd. Let's just nuke down the undead. I don't feel like dealing with them. Oh, Titan's Tunnel completed, by the way. I'm not used to splitting there. One thing I don't miss about walking over here is being ambushed by 7 shadows. Just get me out of this battle. 49 damage. The shadow lived 1 HP. And I get to waste fire too. It's fine, I'm going to go back to Melmond to use the inn before I go back into Earth Cave again. Rod acquired. We can go through the last 2 floors in the Earth Cave now. Hey Kane, welcome in and thanks for the good luck. How did your run turn out last night? Well, that's good to hear. What was your final time? Not bad. Taking off nearly 3 minutes is always nice to see. I'm sure the more you practice the route, the better and better your runs will get. Yeah, sometimes you can have some unfortunate deaths. I remember seeing the Red Mage death on the Earth Elemental grind. Tigers, I'll take these. Yeah, without those deaths, that would probably save you like another 3 to 4 minutes easily. And I'm sure with cleaner execution here and there, you can pretty easily get your time down there. More shadows. Well, it's all up to you. If you feel like you are not getting enough XP early on, you can take extra fights. That's all for what you're comfortable with. I feel like the fighter doesn't need to be 19 until you get to like the end of the game, but that's just my preference. I did not finish an any percent run yesterday, no. I ended up dying on the eye grind. But I plan on doing random challenge runs to mix up the pace, like one every other week. Something like that, so I'm actually like doing runs that are going to finish. So I'm not constantly dying non-stop. And I can at least finish runs for people. So I'll be going, once I finish up with this run, I'll go back to some more any percent grinds. And yeah, it's up to you, Kane, if you want to skip more fights when you're in the Sea Shrine or Sky Castle. There are a lot of fights that you're allowed to take. It's just, how much XP do you want to have? What do you feel comfortable with? But you definitely need to be level 18 for walking through the Temple of Fiends. And 19 is... So all 19 does is it gives you one more, like 1.5 more damage a swing. So it's not even that important. If you don't hit 19 until Tiamat 2 or Chaos, that's fine. And it's not even necessary, it just gives you a tiny boost to extra damage. And it's also an extra ruse spell if you enter the dungeon at 19. So it's not necessary. So yeah, your XP is probably good. You could fight a few less encounters if you would like. That's just your preference. Alright, let's rush down to the 4th floor as quickly as we can. But yeah, I prefer to be 19 for fighting chaos. It's definitely not required, but it does help out. Every extra bit of damage is nice. And you know what? We will take this. Just fight him. I don't think ice is gonna do anything. It's pretty rare to see a giant on this floor. At least on the NES, it's pretty rare. Yeah, I don't mind answering questions. It's partly what I'm here for. Playing the game, running through it like a mindless specter, and chatting a little bit with everybody. Explaining what's going on and ins and outs of the game and different routes. Beep beep bat. I still haven't seen the cockatrice battle yet. Now it is encounter number 6, so it's not super common. And I've got no idea where I'm at in the encounter table. I'm assuming since I saw a giant, that's probably encounter number 8. So I'm probably around encounter number 130 something by now. I will do one turn of just trying to flee. And if I had to, I would spam out some harms or fires on the Geists. Try to save as many of my spells as I can for Lich. Good job, we killed off 2 wizards. That's all I was hoping for. Alright, so I'm probably going to end up fighting a trap tile or 2 on this next floor. Because I never go loot these chests. There are 8 treasure chests on this floor. 8, really? Is that it? I feel like there's more than that. Maybe I didn't count properly. It seems like there's 8 in just this room alone. Well, I know there's 2 rooms here. I think the second room has like 3 chests. Well, I guess this one only has 5, so if that one has 3, then yeah, it's correct then. Beep beep bat. Ooh, a wooden staff. So yeah, 5 and 3. I guess I did count right. I just, wasn't thinking. I thought there was more chests in there than 5. I never go up there. And hey Ravioli, welcome in. So, I pretty much walk this on my standard walking path. And I believe... Hey, our first group of cockatrice. And I'm not risking it, so... With 6 cockatrice, nuh-uh, they're getting nuked. They're getting nuked. Hey, 11 on the fighter. And look at that, he's got 301 HP. If only... not down here. What am I doing? It's over here. Ooze. That's a pretty rare fight. We don't see ooze very often. Beep beep bat. Alright, with 3 birds, it's not as scary. Alright. I'm not sure exactly. Let's try this. Beep beep bat. Alright, that was a good walking path. Silver shield. Let's just drop that garbage. And I'm glad that you enjoy stopping in here. I try to mix things up a bit every once in a while with these challenge runs. And I definitely plan on working on the any percent category still. But I figure I'd take a break every once in a while and do some challenge runs. And these Spectre Geist battles are getting kinda sketchy. Oh yes, if this was any percent, I should have already completed the game by now. Instead, I have any— oh, I forgot the split for that. There's only 3 images, so I can wait it out. I don't need to waste a spell. Hey Cease Leslie, welcome in. Thanks for the good luck. So far the run's going alright. About as expected. If I still had an Ice 2, I would nuke this fight. But since I don't, let's just run away. No. You get back here, Mr. Bat. Alright, we are all full. Let's murder Lich. Lich shouldn't be that bad. He cannot one-shot anybody with Ice 2. We've got a silver sword. The monk is kinda here. And mages with good spells. Yeah, the black belt is not very good. He's honestly just kinda taking up space right now. My idea for having the black belt was just so that I had a character that only needed 3 pieces of equipment. So I always had a free space on somebody. And worst case scenario is late game, he could use the Masamune and do okay with it. Alright, Earth Cave completed. And what do we get to do next? Normally we do Ordeals, sometimes Ice Cave. We're gonna do the Volcano. Let's see if I can remember what the correct path is to canoe on over to the Volcano. I don't think I've ever canoed to the Volcano since I was a child. Alright, I don't have any armor to vendor, but I do have a great axe. Let's start with our black magic. Red mage, fire 3. Oh, I should get... Do I want the warp spell? Maybe. Let's get heal 2. Harm 3. Life. I'll wait on the red mage. Maybe I'll do warp and life on him. Let's go grab our canoe. Then we'll make our way to the volcano. There is a lot of treasure in the volcano. Most of it is garbage. The monk doesn't feel completely useless now. He's still not strong. But at least he doesn't feel completely useless. I mean, every level he'll just get a bit better. We'll fight anything that's worthwhile along the way. And honestly, all of the fights along the way here are probably worth a decent amount of XP. Not great. I mean, honestly, I should probably just run from everything and do an Agama grind. But I'll just fight the stuff. Good damage on the top troll. He'll easily go down to the fighter. And the monk did damage. Nowhere near as much as the fighter, but he did damage. He's not useless anymore. And that's important. Okay. Let's get some armor upgrades. Buckler for you. Do I buy a silver axe for a very temporary upgrade? No, probably not. Let's buy a couple extra houses. I probably don't need any more piers. Buy an extra cabin or two. Call that healing along the way to the volcano. Yep, no dead party members. I know, that is very unlike me. So technically the red mage has a decent amount more absorption than the black belt, and I probably should have him in slot 2, but I'd rather not. Yep, we're not doing any dead characters today. trying to play the game as intended. Grabbing all of the loot. Trying to keep all of my party members alive as much as possible. And I think... oh yes, I need to buy all my healing potions here. Because I have a feeling... you know what, let's just... it's gonna be the tiniest upgrade ever. It's not gonna last long. But we're doing it. I'm gonna use the silver axe for a bit. Hey Scepter Time, thanks for the gifted sub to Squid. We'll see if I can get lost going to the volcano. It's had to have been probably like 30 years? Close to 30 years since I canoed over to the volcano properly. And I don't think I want to fight any of this garbage. Okay, let's not have the monk die off. And you know what? Let's do that. Alright, we'll see if I can remember this. One Hydra? Sure. We'll fight a single Hydra. It should be a one-round battle between the fighter, Red Mage, and Monk. Not if the fighter's missing. Alright, I think I have to go right here. And left here. Why does it have to be Hydras? These are like the worst things I can fight. And it's what I'm running into. They do the most damage to my super squishy party. Well, I believe I went the correct way. Kinda surprised. You know what? You deserve getting murdered. Ouch. Let's see if we can fight anything very scary in here. Oh, I don't have the airship. I can actually be right here. Alright. Do we fight gargoyles on this floor? No. Luckily, we don't. Sphinxes are actually pretty difficult to hit. They have a lot of evasion. I probably should have just tried to run away. Yeah, we normally stay away from most of the chests in here. Because it's a lot of garbage. And Carrie's floor is just going to be me running around, taking a lot of unnecessary damage. I could fight the fire elementals here, but there's going to be enough fire elementals to go around. I think this is slightly faster going this way, but there's, right, the fire elemental. Should have gone to the left. I was thinking about it. So there are 18 chests on this floor. And there's the total chests for Grogu. There's 18, 15, and 4. The bottom floor only has 4 different chests. Hey, look at that. Another silver helm. How useless. I did equip the buckler onto the... Yes, I did. Okay. Just wanted to make sure. Alright. Another fire elemental. Uh-oh. Let's not die to this, please. Well. Uh-oh. That's not good. Come on, team. Cool. That was the third fire too. Well, I do believe we are not gonna make it through this dungeon. Big surprise. The only good character is alive. The giant sword. Look at how much of a downgrade this is. We're at 4025. 4025? I'm special. There we go. 4050. It's actually not that awful, you know? Like, it's only, what, 4 power less than the Silver Axe? How does it look for the Red Mage? 3142. Yeah, it's not terrible. It could be worse. Uh-oh. So I went with a monk and not a fighter, so that I have open slots free for all of the garbage equipment I have to pick up. Because I have to pick up a lot of gear. Let's grab this chest, then leave. Yeah, I guess the giant sword isn't terrible. It's close to being as good as the silver sword and axe stuff. I mean, now you normally come here after better dungeons. Alright, let's get out of here. All of my dead characters there. Well, we didn't get much loot on our first trip to the volcano. And now we get to make quite the lengthy trip back to town. Alright, so we have a lot more treasure to go on floor 1 still, or floor 2 still. No, it's fine. The fighter can get us out of here, no problem. Nope, the other characters are not dead by design. That is what happens when you encounter gargoyles without having resistance to fire. Because the volcano on the first 2 floors have gargoyle encounters, or argoyle encounters, sorry. And, they are very deadly. We generally avoid those in a normal speedrun. But I am not keeping track of my steps, and I'm not just resetting the game willy-nilly, so we get to deal with a lot of terrible encounters, and I'm doing the dungeons in the order that the game wanted us to. So we are going in unprepared for the volcano. Alright, everybody's alive. I used the inn. Let's try to get through Volcano again. And hopefully not see our friends Argoyles anymore. What's sad is we died to 3 of them. My least favorite of the Fiend dungeons? For speedrunning, it's Earth Cave. Because you have to make 2 trips through Earth Cave, which is annoying. It's also a pain in the butt to route good Earth Cave encounters. So Earth Cave is my choice. Now, which dungeon do I think is the worst? Probably Volcano. Because the Volcano doesn't have good loot in it. It is out of the way. It's honestly just a waste of time. I feel like a lot more could have been done with Volcano for it to be a good dungeon. I shouldn't go in yet. Let me use a cabin. Good enough. And yes, in Ordeals I only have to take 1 extra battle. I get to check 1 more chest than normal. Alright, I already grabbed all those treasures, so I can go in this room. I'll go up to grab those 2 chests in a minute. I believe there's just 2 more chests up there. Hey, look at that. Another silver helmet. What a joyous occasion. that silver axe that I bought. Oh darn, what a waste. Drop both silver helmets for a silver shield. Not very useful. A silver gauntlet, which I did end up buying. I probably shouldn't fight this. But yes, I do get to pick up the wizard staff in the waterfall, which isn't much different. My least favorite dungeon between Marsh, Ice, Waterfall, Ordeals is probably Ice Cave, just because it's annoying. It's a pain in the butt to route. There's a lot of very deadly encounters in there. It's got an interesting design. I like the design choice of Ice Cave. It's a cool use of the game mechanics. Man, that was worthwhile. Right, I already grabbed that one. Alright, 2 more chests and this floor is completed. I believe they're right here. Yes. Goody, more gargoyles. Can we not get fire 2 spammed, please? Thank you. Only 1 fire elemental. For all 3... No, we only fought 2 of them, right? No, this is the 3rd one, yeah. I fought 3 fire elementals, and they were all single. I'm pretty sure they're 1 to 2. Yeah, they are 1 to 2. Man, look at that monk damage. 24. Alright. And that's... That's all of the treasure on this floor. And guess what? It was all garbage. Come on, team. Let's get out of here before we die. Thank you. I hopefully will be fine. I probably only have 1 more random encounter. As long as it's not an gargoyle. Okay. Now the question is, do I do like a fire elemental grind? Which seems odd, I know. Just to try to gain enough XP for the white mage to get level 12. So at least I have a cast of life. It's only 1300 XP. That's not very far away. I could try to do that. But let's say no. Alright, now I won't fight anywhere near as many encounters. For a while, at least. Are Hydra sure? I probably shouldn't fight him because of that. But the monk wouldn't have ran away anyways. Using up all of our healing spells. Luckily, there is no loot on a lot of these floors. Just lava. Lots and lots of lava. So it makes getting through these floors pretty quick. Now here... That's all my healing, I believe. I should have positioned my healing potions a tad bit better. Hello, our friendly Agama. We have no fire resistance, so don't use heat, please. We don't have gold bracelets, so don't hit the squishy mages. And we don't have a good weapon to kill you with. Money. I'm going to take every single tile. Even if I'm taking, like, every safe tile, I'm just taking them all. I want as few random encounters as possible. I say that as I realize I could have done this a little differently. Ice sword! Finally! A real weapon. Yeah, I don't normally grab the flame shield here. But the flame shield is actually an upgrade right now. Because I haven't gone to any of the other dungeons. And it will give us the not-so-useful ice resistance. Let's drop, let's say, a silver shield. And heal up a bit. Did I don't think the monk leveled up, but I just wanted to check his armor to be safe. Alright, I still have more chests to go. Let's go over here. Probably straight up? Nope. That's where the trap tile is. I didn't want to walk on the side of the other chest because I thought there might be a trap tile there. And I was wrong. There we go. Another level on the monk. 10 gold. Oops, why'd I walk back down? Because I wanted to take this amazing encounter again. I believe I pressed right, just not long enough for it to register after grabbing the chest. It's not a big deal. We need the XP anyways. Now the white mage has not been very helpful for a lot of these situations, and it probably would have been better to have another red mage, but I also didn't want to double up on any classes because I felt like that wasn't... It's not how they wanted us to play the game. They gave us choices, to use choices. Like, to use all those different choices. House. 2,000 gold and a linked treasure chest. That is also the ice sword chest. There's still more treasure to go. We've got 2 more treasure chests. I'm not sure how long of an Agama grind I can do, because I'm gonna use all 99 of my healing potions. Because I still have the bottom floor to go through. Maybe I don't do an Agama grind. Alright, one last treasure chest on this floor. There you go, if you punch the fighter, that's perfect. No heat, that is very painful. Ooh, a wooden staff. Such amazing loot in this place. Two XP. How much? You're nowhere near your next swing. Alright, this will be the last Agama. Level 13 on the fighter. Let's start off by getting the good armor. Okay, I'll fight this. There are 4 chests here. There's the one here, then I need to go to the top right, middle right, bottom right. Now, if I really wanted to do things in an interesting way and have like an all rooms explored, that would be even more work. Just heal these guys up to full. And it's a waste, but this guy is scary. Just run away as quickly as possible. Thank you. Thank you, Red D. What a nice guy. Alright, that's one chest on this floor. But yeah, I didn't want to use duplicate classes for this run. I felt like that wasn't playing the game correctly. Because 2 fighters, 2 red mages would still probably be the best team. Let's take a lot of lava damage here. For literally nothing. Oh, look at that. The chest is empty. Maybe the next one will be better. That's 2 chests checked out. Fire elemental. I don't know if that's a trap tile. That could be a trap tile. I mean, you can still do casual playthroughs. It just makes your casual runs better. Now that you know how to grind experience faster. Let's go for the top. Oh, it was empty. Who knew? Yeah, nobody goes to these treasure chests because they are linked. But I figure they are still treasure chests, so I'm going to open them up. Even if there's nothing in them. Let's go this way. Oh, that one was empty too! Well, that's all 4 of the chests checked out. I got bamboozled by a bunch of empty chests. Alright, to carry. Alright, let's heal the full. And swap party order. Sorry, white mage. You can try a mute. Sacrifices must be made, White Mage. I could get lucky. Mute could land. Carry is weak to status effects. So it could happen. Which could free up some of the damage we could take in this battle. You are out of real spells. Alright, I think that was our last mute. We might have one more. We do have another. Okay, this party setup apparently has worked out well. She's just focused on the fighter and hasn't done too much damage, honestly. Carry goes down. Just as we planned. Monk hits 13. And second orb lit. Get out of here, ogre. Not worth our time. Alright, now we need to buy 80,000 cure potions again, because we're completely out of them. Oh, I'm not looking forward to Ice Cave. Oh, Ice Cave is not going to be a good one. So for Ice Cave, we have 3 different floors that have loot on them. We'll take this. Why not? We are not high enough level for the Peds to really be running away yet, which is odd. I bought all those soft potions and didn't use a single one. Okay. Let's break my finger on this A button. Yeah, sometimes your characters just get poisoned a lot. It can be annoying. And that's also why I like when I equip my fighters, I try to make them equal with their gear, so it doesn't matter which one's on top. That they have close to the same absorption. So this is what we've got coming up. We've got Ice Cave, then Ordeals, Cardia, Sea Shrine, Waterfall, Mirage Tower, Sky Tower, then the Temple of Fiends. Yeah, rock golems do poison you. Even if you have a ribbon, they don't care. Because they're not weak to any element, so you can't resist their poison touch. But yeah, I need to buy up a lot of healing potions, since I had, what, like, maybe 10? I used a lot in the volcano. So, Volcano took me... Well, it took me a long time to finish the volcano. It took probably 40... It took like 35 minutes total to finish Volcano. And that's without an Agama grind. Because, well, an Agama grind wouldn't be very good for us anyways. I might do a very short eye grind in Ice Cave. We'll see. No, probably not. That's a bad idea. Because I have no idea what enemies I'm going to be fighting in there. I don't want to waste my time trying to do a short eye grind, then just run into a sorcerer anyways and die. Eventually, there we go. Capped out on healing potions. Sell this, sell this. Let's get rid of some weapons we don't need also. Get rid of that wooden staff. That's correct. Chaos is not a treasure chest. But the goal is still to beat Chaos by the end. I don't need to heal again. I filled up my spell charges, right? Yes. Now the question is, do I go to Ice Cave the intended way? I think so. I think I'll go to Ice Cave the intended way. It'll probably cost me like 3 extra encounters total. Chaos is a treasure, and we are after all of the treasure in the game. Let's dock on the dock. Just because that was probably what was intended. You know what? I should just fight the solo Hydras. Just murder the enemies I can kill in one round. Now the question is, do I remember how to sail to Ice Cave? Yes. Yes, I do. Yeah, I think as a kid I also sailed up to Ice Cave from Crescent Lake. No? I don't know if you can... Does it even connect? I don't know. Probably does connect. No, it doesn't connect. I don't think you can sail up from Crescent Lake. I don't think it's possible anyways. Or else... in randomizers, people would go to Crescent Lake from Provoca if they have a canoe. And that is not something people do. Because then you'd also be able to get over to... all the way to Elf Castle and Elf Land with just the canoe. So yeah, I don't believe that they connect. Alright, Ice Cave. Let's die. This is not going to be fun. Yeah, Ogre Battle's got some neat tricks to try out now. I'll go back to it one day. Well, this was a good first battle to see on the floor. That was the easiest floor one. But, of course... Alright. Sorcerers were nice. Mage. Well, that's not good. Yes, the number at the end of my splits is how many treasure chests are on that floor. Let's swap you back up here. And let's use healing potions, because I'm probably going to need those harm spells and fire 2s. Speaking of needing fire 2, of course, we fight 2 fur wolves. This fight is unrunnable. Now, I do have the flame shield, so my fighter can resist frost. Woo! So yeah, on the... Wait a second. On the bottom of Ice Cave, there are 8 treasure chests. Where... Ice. I don't know why I had 6. I know it's 8. And yep, we might see a war mech today also. Alright, I'm probably going to die. Let's start off by getting the scary chest out of the way. Ow. Pain. Alright, we made it out. For that cloth armor. Woo-hoo. I don't want to waste my life spell on him, but I'm going to. Oops. I think it's just faster to just walk over here. I don't think going down for the safe tiles does anything. Alright, Flame Sword. Upgrade. Oh, and get rid of this garbage. Alright, that's 2 of them from the middle section. Okay, it's time to nuke these guys. Oh boy, thank you, Red Mage. Alright, let's try to not die here. I have to fight this battle twice. Good, good. Just don't fight the Frosty. Just run. Just run. Ow. Oh, jeez. Ice armor. And a good old silver gauntlet. Alright, again. 2 of them. Let's have better turn order this time. Nope. Well, Monk's dead. At least he's the least important team member. Alright, Gerpede. Something we can handle. I don't think this is what was intended for Ice Cave. Okay, no first strike. Please run. Good. Thank you. Cool, buddy. Alright. Let's see if we can get nuked by Frost Wolves. Okay, only 4. Look at that, 180 gold. Alright, bottom of Ice Cave. Looted. Will I escape with that loot? Maybe I save. I should leave early and save. That's a smart idea. That I've collected half of the loot. Because this dungeon has been, pretty painful. Yeah, I think I should run away and save. We finished half the dungeon. Let's grab this. I'll just go and save. Just save. I'll come back for the rest of this for the top. That's fine. We can handle this. Actually, I think the Lit 2 was a waste. With only 3 of them, I should have made him melee. He was probably more likely to do enough damage with his melee attack. Hey, 14 on the fighter. Okay, let's use a house. And another house. And a tent. So we've got ice and flame on the fighter. So he's at least resistant to being stun-locked now. I don't know if I have enough heal potions to make it through the dungeon again, now that I think about it. Let's go buy some more healing potions. Because I'm down to 29. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna make it. That's just too much. It's fine, I have plenty of money. I can afford the wasted houses. Yeah, I need more healing potions. I used 70 healing potions going down there. But this is where I really wanted to have a white mage compared to other character classes, is being able to revive people before class change. because I wanted my party to have 4 unique characters, and I felt like the white mage would be far more useful than the other 2. The thief was obviously the last choice. Actually, I don't know. I think for a run like this, the Black Wizard is probably the last choice. Because at least a ninja would be okay as a secondary tank. So yeah, I'll buy a couple more houses. White Mage sure is getting beat up. And I think we're pretty far from 15. Yeah, only 13. Back to healing potions again. I was planning on doing Ice Cave in one dive. But we fought way too many bad encounters. Luckily, the sorcerers didn't murder me, and I managed to make it away from mages with only a couple deaths. Taking a quick bite to eat here while I'm buying potions. Guess I didn't realize it was gonna be a pretty lengthy run. I mean, thinking about it, 6 hours is about what I was expecting. It's probably gonna be more than that, though. Because a lot of these chests are really out of the way. Alright, let's get some more houses. But yeah, a lot of the chests that are out of the way are pretty bad. It's not even like a lot of the chests that are way out of the way are like, they have good loot or anything. And I'm gonna sit here till my healing potions are capped. Because I don't trust that ice cave. And I might as well sell the flame armor. Do you have anything extra? No, I already dropped it. Alright, I went to the intended dock one time for Ice Cave. Now I'm just gonna go my way. So only one character can survive to the eye, which is the fighter. Man, the fighter has all the XP. The fighter died once. He got hit by a mage and killed. But I don't think the fighters missed out on any experience. He's just been sticking in there. Okay, we are not missing that much HP. Let's waste this tent to put my healing potions in a good spot. Wraiths are perfectly acceptable. Ow. I actually want to put... No, leave the monk here. The monk is less likely to be paralyzed, even if he takes more damage. I just want to run away from these battles quickly. Wraiths are fine. It's kind of annoying that I fought packs of 6 each time, when they are 2 to 6 enemies, but... that's okay. Hey, our first statue! Actually using one of those soft potions that I bought a while ago, and I expected to have to use. Alright, so I've picked up both the chests on the middle floor. The only one I have left to pick up is the floater chest. And on the top floor, I've only picked up one chest. Man, if I could stop getting critically hit, that would be nice. Not be hit by any more frost spells, that would also be nice. Alright, heal up. And we can get off this floor quickly at least. Little painful. having to dive most of these dungeons twice is a little annoying. Hello, mages. Alright, that was 2 rubs down. Good, melees are great to see. I'm not gonna heal him that many times over there. And I picked up all the loot down here. Oh, there's still a bunch of dungeons left. Because we have a first strike, we're gonna murder this guy. After Ice Cave is Ordeals? Or no. Yeah, Ordeals. Alright, I picked up that chest. I did not grab this one yet. This is where I left off. That's 2 chests on the top floor. So yeah, we've got Ordeals, Cardia, Sea Shrine, Waterfall, Mirage Tower, Sky Castle, Temple of Fiends. So there's still quite a bit to go. Alright, wizards taken out. I don't want to fight wizards, but they are unrunnable. Pick up an extra tent. And that's everything on the top floor. I just realized these 2 splits are like back to back. Alright, fighter's got enough HP. Fight, mute, ice 2. Easy eye. Do I do an eye grind? It's probably dumb. It's probably really dumb. Let's take a couple. I do need some XP. The fighter can't be hit by XXXX anyways, and I have a lot of softs. The monk goes down. That's okay. Cast life on the monk. Hey, melee crit. I need to heal the fighter. Okay, that's fine. And then you just fight now. The monk does not do very good damage against the eye. He still needs to gain quite a few levels. Alright, that's my last mute for the white mage. The monk hit 14. He's a bit behind everybody else. Alright, I think I'm gonna leave after this fight. Alright. We got some much needed XP. It wasn't a lot, but it was something. Let's hope we don't get any mages or... Okay, this is fine. I probably should have put the red mage on the wolf too, but okay, that works. Yeah, taking a couple extra eye battles is probably a good thing. Alright, no mages, no sorcerers. Good, 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 good. Just wraiths. We don't have to worry about wraiths. As long as I'm not ambushed by, like, cockatrices on this floor, I should be fine. Alright, and we made it out of there. I could have waited until I was outside to do that, and I should have. Alright, Ice Cave completed. All the treasure acquired. And a bit more XP onto the party. Not much, but a bit more. So I'm going to fly over to Ordeals, the intended way. Just like I was doing the intended way for a lot of other things. Speaking of the intended way, do I buy the bottle like I'm supposed to? Yeah, I guess I can. It's probably just the proper thing to do. Hey, the monk actually killed something on his own. That's not normal. Yes, I am not going to land on the oasis to buy the bottle today. I'm going to do it the intended way. I'm not sure exactly how the intended way to pick up the boat here, it's possible that they wanted me to dock at Crescent Lake and walk all the way down there, but we're doing this anyways. Peds can start to run away from me now. Now we've got our airship. That'll help the tail end of this run go a bit faster. I don't have a lot of free space in my inventory. Sell that ice shield, I don't think you have anything? No. I'm too far down. Why am I going all the way around the world? Who knows? I know how to fly to Ordeals, I swear. There we go. I was up. I knew it was around there. I never sail over here. Hydras in the desert. I believe you guys are lost. Asaria. Not worth as much XP as the Agama. But I'll take him out anyways. Alright. This dungeon is not gonna be fun. Alright. I'm supposed to talk to this guy. Kill him. Or he teleports away, you know. Whatever you want to imagine. We are the villains after all, right? We kill everything. And I'm not going to run around the pillars lost. Even though that is probably the intended thing to do. Some zombies. At least zombies like the easiest encounter in here. So the fighter has acceptable armor. But nobody else has good armor yet. I'm going to be going into this room, which nobody ever does. fight ourselves a mud golem. This tile is linked to the Zeus gauntlet. Yay, White Mage, you can do something now. Run away quickly. We won't die to man-cats, but we will take a beating from them. They probably made mistakes while they were coding the game and just linked a bunch of chests together. There's, I'm sure, different reasoning you could think of, but the game was rushed. No, I don't think you're supposed to walk around there, but that's what I'm doing anyways. An iron gauntlet. And the second ice sword. Oh, this iron gauntlet? Oops, I just dropped it. I don't know what happened. Let's put the gold bracelet on the person more useful. Uh-oh. Let's, get out of here quickly, please. Nope, bye, Red Mage. And this is why I say the White Mage is more useful. The Monk can stay in slot 2, it's fine. Oh, I forgot to skip that. What is this? I don't get a second Zeus gauntlet? Let's do a harm 3. Fire 2. But yeah, it's possible that they didn't mean to link chests, it just kinda happened. I don't know. There we go. Last treasure chest in Ordeals. Now, Ordeals did not take very long. Ordeals is a pretty simple dungeon, as long as you know the path to take. Even going out of your way for the extra treasure chest. It doesn't take very long. You know what? We'll take a sandworm to go. Only because we got a first strike. Time to get ourselves some Cardia Isle treasure chests. 2 sandworms, that's pretty risky. If I don't kill them off, I could die there. Let's just run. Alright, Cardia Isles. That's 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6, 7. Over half the chest's gone. We'll take this. Eight. 9. 10. 3 more. And last 2 are right down here. Alright, Cardia Isles cleaned out of all their treasure. But before we leave, let's class change. And yes, I know I'm class changing a monk at level 14. So his magic defense is going to be nothing. But to be fair, we're not really gaining that many more levels. I'll probably finish the game, I'm guessing around 20-ish. Alright, now that we're class changed, we can equip nothing new. And that's not entirely true. The Red Mage could use the Zeus Gauntlet. The Fighter could use the Zeus Gauntlet. "5 hours to class change." That's a tiny bit longer than the average. Alright, and I'm going to do the intended route to pick up the bottle here, and not land on the oasis. Which will probably cause me to get into 3 extra encounters. I have a ridiculous amount of money. We should not fight this. But we're doing it anyways. Ankylos are generally not worth taking. They are very difficult to beat up. And they do a lot of damage. Alright. Now to get into Sea Shrine, I need to use this bottle. I do have money. Do I want Cure 4? Let's wait. I can't cast it for a while anyways, so... Alright, let's sell off everybody's gloves. And buy pro rings for everybody. And let's sell off some of these weapons so I can afford a gold bracelet. Do you have any extra weapons laying around? No. You don't either. White Mage is never gonna bop things with that again. Let's sell that. Buy that. Alright. I could, buy one house here if I wanted. I've got plenty of houses, though. I'll save all my cash and buy spells with them when I can afford it. I should probably buy the warp spell. Not that I could cast it, because the red mage is not level 15. Or is the red mage 15? He is. Okay. So he has one cast of warp. If I go... I can't afford it. A nacho. I could fire the nacho. I would like 8K so I could afford warp. I think I have 5,000 bucks. I only have 5,000 now. You know what? I'm just gonna deal with not having warp. Fur gators are good. I think they give decent gold too. Monk, you're a bit weak. Oh yeah, 4,000 gold right there. Alright, let's go buy warp. It will be handy in the dungeons to come. Warp spell. Goodbye, Ankelo. Another nacho, we'll take it. Nachos are acceptable experience. My pure potions are pretty light. I think I should buy some pures here. This is probably the worst shop to buy pures in. But I wasn't buying that many. It's fine. Alright, we'll use the inn. I think I will hit up both the chests at the entrance first. We'll see if I can remember exactly where all the treasure is in here. I believe I do. This is a dungeon where I generally skip most of the loot. Like these first two chests. I think it's over here? Ooh, a naga. Not too bad. I mean, it's gonna be a little painful. Fighter, you're supposed to do the heavy lifting here on the naga. Let's move the white mage down. Money! And I'll try and heal staff as much as I can. So that was one chest here. Two chests. Entrance looted. I could double it too here, but I'd rather not. I'm going to save my spell charges. And Hopefully the white mage can outspeed some people and get this heal staff off. Give us some free healing. Alright, on the way to... Uh-oh. That's not good to see. Not good at all. Good turn order? I don't expect Harm 2 to kill one of them off, but at least weaken them. For the red mage to kill some of them off. Good, missed the white mage. That's the one character I need to stay alive. I'll eventually buy the life spell on the red mage. Alright, fighter. Good, heal staff. I think I should heal after this fight anyways. Because we are pretty wounded. I'll start off by grabbing the opal armor, then work my way down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I know where all of them are. Actually, I'll start with this one. Let's start here. Look at this amazing chest in the locked treasure room. 20 gold. Why is that treasure room locked? Who knows? You can't really get here without the key. Come on, white mage. Free healing, please. Let's go. Now that we have the heal staff, it can save us from having to spend 20 minutes buying potions all the time. I'm just going to drop... Let's drop some caps. I might sell the ice armor. Probably not. But maybe. It would have been better for me to keep the flame shield, but it doesn't matter. Just go down here. I think it's slightly faster to walk to the right before going down here, but whatever. Fire 2. Harm 2. Good turn order. Fire 2 can do enough damage to one-shot them. Okay, that's not ideal. Gotta double tap my one person who can resurrect. Because that's what the enemies like to do. Re-raise would be a cool ability in FF1, but it probably wouldn't be very useful most of the time. Since most fights are pretty short, you wouldn't be casting it very often. Since buffs only last for one round, and most buffs don't even work, alright, time to grab a useful piece of equipment. The light axe. Alright, now, if we end up fighting any more ghosts, I'll have a way to harm them. Actually, let's trade that. One more treasure chest on this floor. And I'm gonna take this. It's not the best encounter ever. But we're taking whatever we can get. Alright, last treasure chest. Can I get to it without another encounter? Mermaid floor. There's 13 chests here. 1, 2, 3. And I'm going to save my warp spell and use it in a minute, not on this floor. You get that for now. Yeah, let's do that. 4, 5, 6. This will do for now. So that's 6 chests down. Seven. 8. 9. 10. 11. 2 more. Let's pick up the opal shield. Hey, no problem, keyboard cowboy. Thanks for the biddies. And number 13. Sea Shrine floor completed. That's not the greatest inventory management, but we'll take it. We have a lot of garbage everywhere. Yeah, this run definitely has potential to be my longest stream I've done. And I'm going to warp off of that floor. There are a lot of terrible encounters on that floor. Now let's go revive our white mage. Then I can finish the dungeon. Naga is not bad. Should go down in 2 good melee attacks. But took us 3 because the monk's not good yet. It's okay, the monk is getting there. He at least can do something now. He can participate in battle. Alright, resurrect the white mage. Because of course you're the one character to go down. And let's actually swap Opal onto the white mage. Because I want the white mage to stay alive. I'll have to drop a piece of gear. What piece of gear do I want to drop for the ribbon? I'm gonna have to drop 2 pieces of gear. I think... let's drop... Flame Shield... and Opal Gauntlet. Yeah. That'll do. I looted this floor already. Lit 2 is a little painful when we don't have ribbons yet. Alright, there's no treasure chests for a few floors now. I just picked a random target for the red mage. Okay, no loot on this floor. I could make the monk use the mage staff. and the red mage target the other whiz hag. That would probably be the smartest, but that's okay. If it ends up going to 2 rounds, that just means the white mage has a chance for using the heal staff. Like that. Do we actually get a heal with the heal staff, though? We do! A little bit of heal staff is nice. 17 on the fighter. We're getting there. We're getting there. New loot on this floor, and none on this floor. But the next one actually has 2 chests. They're both complete garbage. So they are not picked up very often. Because they're both a very small amount of money. Ooh, 110 gold. And 450. So waste of time to pick up. Alright, 10 chests here. How do I want to do this ordering? Start at the bottom right, I guess. And work our way around? Alright, so there's 10 chests on this floor. Let's count them as we go. One, 2. Okay, I wasn't sure if that actually went across or not. We actually one-rounded this battle? That is very surprising. Three, 4. Is that right? I don't think there's 5 in that. I don't think there's 5 in that room. That doesn't sound correct. Oh, right. That's why. Ya dingus. I forgot about a room. Luckily, I wrote down how many chests there are, so when there are rooms like this that I don't normally loot, I can count them and think about it. Grab the second light axe. Ice 2 will do a fine job. I should take this encounter because it's worth a lot of XP. It's gonna be a 2-round battle, but it's worth it still. Get our XP up there just a little bit. And now I didn't keep track of which snakes took more damage, so it's possible this Zeus doesn't kill the bottom two. Okay, good. I know the top right corner one didn't take any damage. Well, I'm glad you've enjoyed it, Nerdy, as well as everybody else. Alright, Light Axe goes to Red Mage. Alright, that was number 6. Seven, 8, 9, and this one, it takes a little bit of extra work to get to. Because it's hidden behind this trap tile. Now, if you're going to grind on trap tiles, I think the Sea Shrine Pile of Pain is a bit better than the Gersharks. Alright, Monk, finish off the fight. Now, the Black Belt actually does good damage, or Black Master actually does good damage against sharks, because they don't have a lot of physical defense. Alright, and there's all 10 of them. Going into these dungeons in more of the recommended order is, a bit different. It's a little weird not having the defense sword. It's quite a useful piece of gear. And I have a lot of garbage to sell now. Then I'll be able to buy all of my spells. Just heal up, I guess? We're mostly full. Yep, we were almost completely full, actually. The White Mage is really short on hit points. But yeah, even now we're like at late game, and the Black Belt still doesn't have any hit points. The only unrunnable encounter on this floor is water elementals. Everything else we can run from. A little bit of free healing. How low level is the white mage? The white mage has definitely died to a few too many battles. Only level 16, but does not have HP. Alright, this party order looks almost okay. There we go. The white mage is a bit more of a sacrifice here. In fact, I probably should have had the white mage on slot number 1. I mean, what else? I guess I can Zeus. And you fast the fighter. Good crit from the monk. Way more damage than I expected. You fight. Fast the monk. Good damage on Kraken. And let's just finish him up with Lit 2. I'm guessing he'll go down this round. Good, he's only hitting the fighter. And Kraken down. Third Fiend taken out. Okay, are there any spells here I want to buy? I do want a rub. Do I want heal 3? I'll get heal 3. I'm pretty sure there's nothing here I want. This is what, Saber and Blind, yeah. Not the hottest shop. Well, I don't have to go to work tonight, so no worries there. I've actually got a couple nights off, which is also why I didn't mind doing a longer run today. Alright, up to the waterfall. I wouldn't say there's any one type of dog that's really a drama queen. They come in various shapes and sizes. We get both male and female dogs of all sorts that are super dramatic or full of energy, go psychotic around food. It's hard to just pin it down on one specific type of dog. Oh, I forgot to equip the healing staff on the white mage. So you don't feel left out. Here's a weapon. It doesn't do much damage, but it's a weapon. There are very few situations when I will be meleeing with the white mage. Yeah, Waterfall at least is not much different in this run. No out of bounds bat. Well, this isn't really great, but I guess I'll take it. For there being 9 enemies, that's almost the worst this encounter could be. So as you saw, the fighter actually got put to sleep because he no longer has his fire resistance, like he does in most runs. One. Alright. Who wants a ribbon? I guess I'll get rid of that power gauntlet. Who needs that? Yes, this is the vanilla game. 4 chests, 5 chests, and all 6 chests. You can have the defense sword, you get the ribbon. Waterfall completed. Nice and easy. So, if I was doing a standard speed run of the game, I'd say 3 hours is a normal, like, speed run. But I'm doing a challenge run currently, where I open up every single treasure chest in the game. And I've actually never done that in, like, a speedrun setting before. So, I don't know how long it's going to take. I was guessing somewhere in the 6-hour mark. And looks like we're probably going to go over that a bit, so maybe a little under 7 hours is my guess for endgame. We only have 2 more dungeons left to go through. Well, technically 3. But this is at the end of the game now. Do I have all my spells for the white mage? Yes. The red mage, you get the backup life spell in case the white mage dies. Sell this. We don't need that wizard staff. Let's get rid of nothing you have. Ice armor. That should be all of my equipment fixed now. Yes, my equipment is all fixed up now. Hello, Dr. Un. What are you doing out here? He never comes this far out of town. Alright, now to Lufania. To pick up the chime so we can actually enter Mirage Tower. There is one unrunnable encounter here, and this is it. That's fine, I can just use another house. Then I can finally gear up my fighter with actual magic resistance again. Or elemental resistance, I should say. Because the fighter has been without a lot of elemental coverage for a while now. I just picked up the opal armor and shield for defensive upgrades, so he was not getting his butt kicked. So I don't think I'm gonna get... Do I have... Oh, I've got plenty of money. Let's waste our money. So I don't expect to get high enough level to use this spell. But I'm going to buy it anyways. I forgot to house the warp out of here. So for punishment, it's time to learn life 2. But yeah, the white mage is not going to be casting life 2 because I don't expect to hit level 25. You know what? Let's... just fire 2. This fight's unrunnable. At least there's 4 zombies, so it's worth a little bit of XP. So this is what we've got left. Those are all the splits we have. For all of the different rooms with treasure on them. Mirage Tower has 2 floors with treasure. Sky Castle has 3. Nope, it's not too bad. We're most of the way there. And yes, I'm expecting to finish under 7 hours at this rate. Which is... oh, maybe around 7 hours exactly, honestly. Like, it's... normally it doesn't take me very long to finish these last few dungeons, but I am grabbing every piece of loot possible, so... let's start off by grabbing all of the treasure in Mirage Tower. Nope, not heal. You can fight him, I guess. And you ice too. I'm going to take a lot of these encounters, try to get a little bit more XP. So because I'm playing the game as intended for the Temple of Fiends, I'm not going to have any statues for Lich. And there's a good chance that my characters with their no HP are going to die. Oops. Don't ask why I'm light axing. I don't know. Alright, let's grab all of our loot in here. Ooh, a cabin. Asia's shield for the fighter. Century is good. You don't have the Zeus. You mage. You lit too. But yeah, a lot of the fights in here are worth pretty good experience. So we're just gonna keep taking whatever we can. Oh, look at that, a heel helmet. And what is this trash? The Vorpal sword. Let's get rid of that heel helmet. Nobody wants that. I will loot this floor, then warp out. Save with all of that gear. Then we'll actually dive the tower properly. But at least this way I'll have Mirage Tower cleared out in case I die to sorcerers or war mech in Sky Castle. Since I am not paying attention to where I'm at in the battle table at all. We could see a war mech or two, who knows? Level 18 on the monk. Oh no, I would not be able to beat Warmech very easily. I would definitely try to run away if I saw him, because we don't have the power to really take him out. We would just have to run away. And so the reason why I left the ribbon off of the monk is he probably has the highest magic defense out of my squishy characters. But he does take a bit more damage from enemies like the chimeras with their cremates. I could Ice 2 this, but I can use 3 melee attackers and hope that the Zeus does decent damage against that bottom one. If it does like 50-ish, we should be good. And that one too. Nice. One around the Cerberus. Alright, let's hit the middle. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's gonna be a lot of money in these chests. Hey Charlotte, yep, I'm still going. There's a lot of treasure to loot. And 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Alright, Sun Sword to the Red Mage. That's now his best weapon. White Mage gets the Thor Hammer. Let's drop the garbage. Armor. Opal. Dragon. That'll be temporary. Alright, and let's go to Sky Castle. I figure I could beat it in one sitting. I didn't think it was gonna take too long. Now, is it going a little bit longer than I was thinking? Sure. But I also wasn't planning on... like, taking 4 trips through Marsh Cave and 2 trips through Ice Cave and... you know, all of that. That hurts a little bit for the timing. Let's actually do this now. White Mage can stay on the bottom and heal us for our trip up. I know, taking some more battles wouldn't be a bad idea. And I will take some. Do I need more levels? No. Would I like some more levels? Yes. I'm sure I could probably beat the game with this team right now. This isn't the greatest fight, but... don't ask why I used the light axe. I was just like, there's a lot of enemies, let me AoE. It would have been a lot smarter for him to just attack the Wiz Mummy. And the White Mage just got petrified through his ribbon. So that's cool. Oh, don't Mage. Zeus. That would have been smarter. I forgot that I didn't get rid of the Zeus Gauntlet. There is always a chance to be hit by instant death type abilities. Yes, a 3 in 256 chance. It's always there, you can't escape it. Alright, let's get up the Sky Castle. Fight, 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 and just heal. We hope that the Bloody attacks the fighter, or does nothing. That also works. Alright, Sky Castle. Floor 1. The Bane Sword. Let's give that to the monk. That's chest number 1. This is a floor I've never fully looted before. Well, I'm sure as a kid I probably did. But not since I've been speedrunning this have I ever cleared this whole floor. Because most of the loot in here is not very necessary. Two, 3, 4, 5. So there should be 5 more on the right? Unless I counted wrong, which is totally possible. I just know that there are only 3 rooms with treasure, so... if I'm acquiring all the treasure... then I know I'm good. Oh yeah, there are 5 chests in this room. I knew that. And last chest. Now that we acquired all this stuff, let me... Oops. Oops. I kinda threw it all away. Oh well. We found the treasure. We just decided not to keep it. Okay, let's start from the right this time. Last time I started on the left, we'll go to the right. Because I would like to grab that ribbon relatively soon. For the poor monk to resist some elemental attacks. Alright, 1 chest full of garbage, which we are dropping right now. Opal gauntlet, no one cares about that. Good, free healing. I think it's really only the monk who needs it. On the fighter. 2, 3. We can take the mana cores. I don't mind taking fights that I'm not spending spell charges on. And everybody on my team is now immune to Stinger. I shouldn't say immune. Mostly resistant to Stinger. I don't think he has anything to use. You can Thor. That wasn't the greatest damage, but it's okay. Bane is AoE. I could attempt to Bane Sword the slimes, but they are pretty resistant. Goodbye, Zeus Gauntlet. I actually should have just dropped this, but this is fine. No, let's give you the black shirt. Mage will go to you. Yeah, let's do that. The Zeus Gauntlet helped us out for a bit. But it is no longer necessary. But yeah, this is actually why I never recommend a monk to somebody. Even running through the game, grabbing every single treasure chest, fighting almost every encounter, the black belt is just not high enough level to be useful. You have to hyper farm them for them to be a useful character. Alright, one last room on this floor. And you've noticed we've gotten into a few many encounters on this floor. From looting every single piece of treasure, it takes a little while to run around and grab all of that. That's like our third unrunnable eye encounter. Alright, and final loot on that floor. Get rid of that silver helmet. I should probably heal with the white mage, because Thorhammer isn't going to do any damage. But I was hoping that the black belt would do enough damage to take out his enemy. I was obviously mistaken. When the mage is able to melee down his opponent just fine. Alright. Last floor of Sky Castle. There is a lot of treasure on this floor. It is kind of sad that this late into the game, a character that's only known for punching things still does around the same damage as a mage does. One, two, three, four. Another pro ring. What do we do with that? We drop it. Oh yes, I'm going to be going through in one attempt to make it through the end here. Now, when I hit the next two floors, there's a possibility that I wipe and have to do it all over again. So hopefully that doesn't happen, but it's a possibility. So I picked up 4 treasure. This room has 6 in it. Good heal staff. Now let's get a quick flee. Medusas don't have a weakness, unlike Gurmedusas. And Gurmedusas hit us with a poison. Let's keep the white mage in the back. 5. Man, that's a lot of this fight in a row. That was 3 of the same encounter in a row. I could easily figure out where I am off of that alone. So I could keep everything like this. Wait, I just realized I threw away a gold bracelet when the poor red mage still has on his silver armor. Poor guy. Alright. I'll go back for that in a second. Get rid of the buckler. For this amazing upgrade of cloth armor. You know what? I don't feel like making that walk. That was 10, 11, 12, 13, and katana 14. Yeah, I don't know why they put cloth armor in such an important dungeon, but you know, it's what they did. Like, oh hey, this is one of the final pieces of equipment you're gonna pick up for the entire game. And it's a cloth armor. Quiz vampires are kind of painful. Let's just heal up using our last of our restorative spells. Alright, so here's where trouble can lie. if I get into sorcerers on this floor or the next one. Okay, let's just run. Whiz vampires? That's nice to see. Alright, only one enemy on that floor, and there's gonna be 10 on this floor. So I'm trying to not use heal potions. Now I'm going to use some before I fight Tiamat. Oh, and we could see a war mech. There's definitely a chance for that. Since there's only one air elemental, I guess we'll just bop him down while we heal up. Alright, everybody's full except for Fighter now. Okay, let's run away. Good job, Monk. Black shirt, ice 2. Our Hydras aren't that bad of experience when there's 4 of them. And I have the ice 2 spells to spare. Dog, it's pretty cold outside. You don't want to go out there. But go. Have fun. Yeah, I know it's cold. You're still going outside. You made me open this door. There's a door right next to me that the dog loves to go in and out of all day long. To sunbake. If I do it one more time... There we go, we're all full. This is a fine setup, it's whatever. You use 1 defense. Don't use a defense sword. Just start fighting you. I just realized my white shirt is not in a very good spot. It's fine though. I'll get a couple white shirts up. Bane. Move fast yourself. 1 more white shirt, then I'll use a heal 2. Look at that, white shirt's paying off. Who wins? The melee characters? Or the Bane sword? The Bane sword wins. Bane sword has approximately a 1 in 7 chance of hitting Tiamat. Alright, we're almost done. Just one last dungeon to go. And I think it's time to go learn the exit spell. White mage, exit. Red mage, you're not gonna be able to use this. But I'm giving it to you anyways. Just like this. Here's lit 3, you're probably not gonna cast it. But at least he knows the spell. Okay, let's make a trip over here and teach the fighter Cure 2. The final dungeon is going to really be tough on our healing supplies. It's going to drain our healing potions real quick. Let's go get Excalibur first. Defense sword will... It'll go to the monk. Yeah, that'll do. That's the smartest call, is giving it to the monk. Then I can learn Ruse, and I guess I'll learn Cure too. You can learn Ruse, and you can learn Ruse. In case I need to cast it. Alright, let's max out these healing potions. Before I do that, how do my items look? Perfect, I just used that cabin, and I'm good to go. I think I need to buy 40 heal potions exactly, but I don't feel like counting that, so I'll just buy them until it says I can't hold any more. So yeah, overall, the run's gone pretty smoothly. There was a few hiccups in some of the dungeons that I wasn't really expecting. Marsh Cave was definitely harder than I expected. Ice Cave was difficult. Volcano was much more of a pain in the butt than I was thinking. So there are 7 chests in the Temple of Fiends revisited I need to pick up. I've got the 2 in Phantom's room, the 4 on Carrie's floor, the Masamune, and that's it. And I'll have opened up every single treasure chest, including every linked chest in the game. Now, it might seem odd that there was no linked chests in Sky Castle or Mirage Tower, or even in the Sea Shrine. The last time they had linked chests was Volcano. Alright, can't hold any more. So now the question is, do I try and force a couple extra levels here? Or do I just say, screw it, let's just run through the game? I don't know if I can get a sub 7 if I just rush it. The White Mage has no hit points. the white mage is going to die. Let's just see what happens. If I need to revive the white mage and exit out at some point, I can do that. I definitely don't have any kind of cool perk for opening up all the chests. Nothing to show for it. Just knowing that I did it all in one sitting. That is all. So this floor has quite a few enemies like this that I don't want to see. Gas dragons are quite painful and unrunnable. And I do need to move my white mage's shirt around. So yeah, there are a lot of unrunnable enemies in this final dungeon. And I cannot cast exit. Oh wait, I can't, right. It's level 7 spells I don't get till 21. Okay. I can cast exit, that's fine. Armor. Let's get a little bit of XP. Do you have... No. These guys probably are not the best fights to take. Yeah, I'll earn a little bit of XP. Not much. Try and fight some more gas dragons. And then I'll warp out of here, call it good enough. Now, I think the highest average XP is on... I don't know if it's this floor or the one back. They're pretty equal, honestly. You can ice too, and you Thor. Because I don't think I want to fight the Badmen. They do too much damage. I don't think I want to level all the way up to 21. How much till everybody else hits 20? 4,000, 2,000... Alright, we'll just get the red mage up to 20 and call it good. Let's fight on this floor. A bit less damage from the encounters. Right, I just used all that on healing. I knew that. I have warp, or I have exit, so I don't need to worry about my warp charges. This is the worst encounter for me to fight for experience. It takes a long time to kill, and it's worth nothing. And this is the minimum number of enemies that can appear in the encounter, even. Alright, just one more decent battle, and I'll hit level 20 on the red mage. perfect. Not magic. I mean, he's using magic, but not in the same way. Hopefully we can one-round this. I don't expect it to. I would need 2 really good black shirts / Ice 2s. Technically, Ice 2 can one-shot a Chimera if it rolls high. And of course, 1 survives. And we don't get to see the Thor hammer in action. Alright, Red Mage got 20. That's good enough. Let's get out of here. I believe that'll give me 1 cast. Yep, I now have 1 cast of Invis 2 for Kraken. So for Kraken 2, I can do defense on the monk, ruse on the fighter, then white shirt on the white mage, Invis 2 on red mage. That'll put 1 level of evasion on both the mages and 2 levels on the melees. Alright, let's hopefully have a little bit better start this time, and not fight gas dragons 2 steps in. I was going to be annoyed if that was gas dragons, because I fought the exact same enemies before, the frosties to nuke me down. I don't want to heal, but if I fight gas dragons... Okay, Mage Fighter is acceptable. As long as I don't get rubbed through the ribbon, I'll be fine. Which is much less likely to happen when you have 4 characters compared to 1 character. Sorry, Red Mage. Oh, he still has the silver armor. I forgot to give him a better armor. It's fine. I could use things like Fire 2 or... Ow. Like if the Mage Staff would be fine. Phantom isn't too bad unless he does a melee critical hit like he did, of course. That was the worst thing he could do. Besides melee a mage, I guess. 1 and 2. Use the loot. Yeah, I just forgot that he was wearing the silver armor. It's not the greatest defense. Okay, this we have tools to deal with, and you just heal us. Ideally, we'd kill all 3 of them off with the light axes and mage staff, but it's looking like I'm not going to kill any of them off at this rate. They did a bad job. White mage, another heal please? Darn. I was hoping. An extra level on the monk. I was actually not planning on keeping the black shirt, but when I thought about the Temple of Fiends, I realized I should probably have some sort of backup plan for needing to AoE with the monk. Let's just do the same thing. Try and keep our hit points up. Now the fighter can do enough damage to one-shot these guys. And with a crit, the monk can do some work. But of course I didn't really want to do that. Let's try this. You know what? Let's just guarantee one goes down. Red Wizard, help out the fighter. So yeah, the black belt is going to get the Masamune for fighting chaos. So he can actually contribute to the fight. Because the fighter is acceptable with Excalibur. Red Mage cannot equip the black robe. Only the black wizard can. Ooh, a strike first. Let's murder this with magic. Yeah, only the black wizard can equip the black robe. And only the white wizard can equip the white robe. But the black robe would be better defense than the silver armor. I just can't equip it to the red wizard. The red wizard cannot use much more armor than the red mage. He gains access to a couple gauntlets, and that's about it. He can use Zeus Gauntlet and Silver Gauntlet over the red mage. And that's all. Okay, let's heal up. Okay, hopefully one of my mages survives Lich. That's the hope. Do I fast here? If I get good turn order... Just... Come on, red mage. Not the useless white mage. Red mage cast fast. Nope. And the white mage goes down. As expected. It's okay, the red mage has life. Okay, I'm gonna try and get some extra healing on this floor. And hopefully it'll happen. I need the white mage to take his turn quickly. No monsters striking first. I'm gonna take this fight for free healing. Because I really want some free healing. Good job, White Mage. Because we cannot afford those healing potions. So Carrie's floor is a bit unique here. And that none of these tiles are safe squares. A pro ring. There's a reason why I went this way first. Since I have a preemptive strike, let me try and get some free healing. I need to try and milk the heal staff as much as possible. Because I'm going out of my way to take all these extra fights to grab the loot. Good turn order, White Mage again. Good job, fighter. Alright. That was a lot of free healing we just got. Between those two battles. So if you ever want to fully equip two ninjas, you can take a really long stroll through this dungeon. For chest number 2. You did not miss Warmech, Keyboard Cowboy. He was shy today. He had a golden opportunity to ambush me. Katana. Now, if I had the spell charges laying around, I could possibly warp, but I don't know if that's actually faster or not. We're looking good on health. I'm just gonna run. Perfect. Our HP's getting up there, close to full. Alright, that's one side of the treasure pool taken care of. Let's go grab the second one. Alright, Pro Cape acquired. Yep, there's 2 katanas in the game. And even when I did my 4 ninja run, I refused to pick up that second katana. Because it is way too far out of the way. Alright. That's the final chest on Carrie's floor. That is the last chest besides the Masamune, yes. That is correct. Oh man, I'm already down to 68 healing potions? Okay, let's leave the party order the same. Yeah. Let's just do fight, defense, fast, and white shirt. That's not kind, Carrie? Alright, I need to heal the red mage before he dies. Cure 2 yourself. Okay, Carrie, that's a little rude. Well, Carrie wanted to make sure to waste as many of my healing potions as she possibly could. Carrie was a jerk. Alright, White Mage, hopefully you can get some heals off before we flee. And only the top 2 characters take any damage. If I can get into a fight with like Gershark Big Eye, I could murder all the sharks and just have the eyes hanging out for some free healing. Or I can fight this. This is unrunnable. Luckily there's only 4. This fight is 3 to 7 water elementals. You fight you, black shirt, right here, and continue to heal. Don't hit my squishy mages. Come on, black shirt, take them all out. There we go. Okay. Let's have a strike first. I'm gonna take this advantage, and Mage Staff is not very useful. I don't want to lit 2. That was not a very good melee attack. It's fine, the black shirt took him out. Let's do this. Black shirt, fight, and continue to heal. I'm very likely to run out of healing potions, so hopefully that doesn't happen. Alright, fight, 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 heal. Come on, White Mage. Good White Mage. White Mage has been having really good turn order, with healing when necessary, to really carry this late game here. I don't want Fighter to be on the top here, but he kinda has to be. Magic, Ruse, Defense, Viz 2, and White Shirt. Good, White Shirt goes up. Okay, Lit 2, perfect. So this will put 2 defense swords on my top 2 characters and 1 on the mages. So then I can do fight, fight, Ruse, and White Shirt. That was rude, Kraken. Good. Lit 2 is great. The fighter is mostly going to be soloing Kraken. And 1 more White Shirt, just for good luck. I probably should use the heal staff, but we'll use the White Shirt for the extra safety. Make sure all of our evasion is capped. Alright, nobody died to Kraken. Alright. I could die on this floor. There are sorcerers on this floor. So hopefully I don't run into any sorcerers. That's honestly the only thing I don't want to run into. If I fight purple worms, fine. If I fight iron golems, fine. Just not... no sorcerers. That's all I care about. Vampire's kind of hurt. There we go, Whizfire. That's what I want to see you use, Whizvamp. Okay, let's run away, please. Thank you. That's good enough. Alright, the final treasure chest is just ahead. Look at that. With the Excalibur equipped, they are just about the same strength, like 64, 115, 65, 105. They are very similar. Okay, let's start off with a ruse, just to be safe. Defense. You're saving all the fasts for chaos. So just fight and white shirt. Okay, that's pretty rude. Yep, the punch mage gets to use a sword now. I have to make him relevant. Fight, fight. You keep the white wizard alive. Bane is fine. Between the fighter and the monk, Tiamat shouldn't last too long. You do another cure too. Another white shirt. I don't want the white mage dying to a melee attack. Good job, fighter. He's done over 300 each round. But the monk, he's confused that he's wielding a weapon. Ooh, 35. That's not a good round, fighter. And the monk did not pick up the slack. There we go. The monk did a little bit of damage finally. Okay. Is that the last random encounter? It is not. That should be the last one, though. Okay, let's heal up. I don't want the fighter to be on top, but he's going to be on top. I'm not giving him a ribbon. I'm going to use a rub with the white mage. I have a cast Fey rub, right? Sure, I do. Well, sorry, white mage. If things get dicey... White mage, you're the useless one. Let's do this. Double check. We are full. You have the heal staff. Excalibur, Masamune. Armor. You know what? I'm not gonna use white shirt with the monk. It's not gonna happen. Just keep it on the white mage. If the white mage gets a chance to use it, that's fine. Okay, so fast on... I'm going to do the Excalibur. What do you have? Not much. Just white shirt, fight, and fight. Okay, Ice 3 I guess is okay. It's not great. Fast on fighter, you heal 2, fight and fight. Hopefully the white mage gets a heal off before going down. We're doing okay damage. It's not great damage, but it's okay. That's bad. I don't want to do another heal too, but I'm going to. I need to try and survive through Lit 3. Yes, the Masamune is way better than Fists for the monk at this level. Now, once the monk gets into the 30s, his fists are always better. Okay, at least slow 2 didn't matter, but we are 1 spell away from Cure 4. What do you have? A heal staff? Let's heal staff up. Goodbye, white mage. You did your job. And there we go. Chaos taken down. A little bit longer than I had planned, but in the end it worked out. It was a little bit longer than I wanted it to be, but that's okay. It was a good attempt, and that was me beating the game after checking all of the treasure chests, including the linked ones and even the 15 puzzle. And yes, it was still faster than 4 ninjas doing their best.